Hello, hello, hello. Just thinking one of these days the guys are going to start a stream 5 minutes early and give me a coronary. Oh man. It's so good to see you guys here, like, early. I know you guys are just hanging out, but that means a lot to me. I mean, that really means that, you know, you're looking forward to it. You're already signed in. You're already hanging out on YouTube waiting, even though, you know, oftentimes we tend to start a little late. So, thanks a lot, guys. I logged into YouTube, looked at it, and I was like, wait, am I in the wrong stream? Like, why are there so many, why are people already talking? And I saw the first thing was T-minus 30. So I would think, was it Puff that was here 30 minutes early? Yeah. Good gravy, you guys. We're not early. We're always where and when we need to be. Like wizards. Fantastic. Well, everybody, welcome, 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 welcome. It's good to see you all. I see Puff, I see Larson, I see Orion, and Gmod is here with me. Alright, well... Larson, I don't think you can say that after you specifically, like, was it last night or the night before, like, was logging off Discord so that you can hang out with your wife and kids. Oh man. Anyway, hello everybody. Welcome to Relic Raiders episode 6, I believe. We had some interesting time last week. We had some Reavers. Hopefully you guys have seen the latest Manta bits that I put. It sounds funny. More time with them, yeah, right? And Puff Space Wizards, yeah. A Space Wizard is never. That's great. All right, let's see. Let me know how the balance is for everybody for volume 2. I just want to make sure I'm tweaking the guys and me just to make sure that, you know, we're all kind of balanced. Going back through like the Manta bits and going through the recordings. I don't normally mess with the recordings for economy survival, you know, for space engineers. So hearing it, it does sound like I'm a bit louder than they are. So I'm trying to balance them a little bit better. So definitely let me know, you know, if the audio sounds any better, if we're all balanced kind of together, if any one of us is a little higher or lower than the other, so I can get everybody in. And one of the things I despise, I guess despise is a strong word, when I'm listening to like a podcast or something like that, and one of the people's volume is like really low, you can't keep up and down your volume constantly, so sometimes you just miss what people are saying and it's obnoxious. So I know Infinite was that way for us for a long time because he was kind of just lower because of the mic he was using, but I think we're pretty good so far. Anyway, the Manta bits that we put out, we've had most recent one was Sea of Thieves, which was a fun time. Gma, did you get to see that one?
It was interesting.
Yeah, wasn't it a good one? I like that one.
I didn't expect the flame heart.
No, and your sailing was pretty fantastic. Bronies. Hey, Sarah.
Welcome.
Sarah Bronya. I got ponies on the mind. I think I said last week, my son's been watching My Little Pony a lot, and we have finally gotten to season 3, which was the first like real season that Lauren Faust was not involved in, and oh my gravy, and it's not very good. No offense if anybody likes season 3 of My Little Pony Friendship is Magic, but I do not. It is very unpleasant. It is so bad. There's so much singing, songs for no reason. It's awful. It's literally ridiculous. Anyway. But hello, everybody. I did, Orion. I did add the labels. You must have missed it on Sea of Thieves, because Xeron actually asked. He said, hey, could we get other people's viewpoints? And I was like, oh, maybe. Let's see. And he mentioned, I was like, and by the way, I got labels on people now too, so y'all know what's going on. So I hope everybody's all happy. Puff, no worries. It was when I was at university was when it was like actively premiering. So it probably wasn't the most common thing for people my age group to be watching. But the hilarious thing about it is that it was, it was like, I think they said like the fourth, something like that, major iteration of the My Little Pony franchise in television form. And while it was intended to be for, younger humans, it ended up striking a huge chord with and getting a huge following of like 30-year-old men. Which is very interesting, because it's, not something you would think that would be the case. But it turned out, and I liked it. Just the first season was just very good. Lauren Foss did a lot of like really good shows. I think she did like Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends. She did Powerpuff Girls. She did like a lot of classic. When I say classic, relatively classic shows. And she's just a good writer. She's a good director. She's a good producer, and she had some really good, just work. Just really good, and it made the show good quality. And you could really tell the difference between season 2 moving into season 3. The quality just went down. Like the characters just aren't very engaging anymore. The story is like, what? And there's songs constantly. Songs are a fantastic way to waste time and tell your story without actually having to tell your story. Obviously in a musical, we're talking a different story, but like this is not that. This is like a children's show. So you do a song just to, be a kid show and be annoying. So Infinite or Gmod, you're looking at me like you need something, need some approval or something.
What do you think?
I think you could have staggered the dang things, made them look a little more impressive. Come on, they're like perfectly straight. They're not even column blocks, man. What are you doing? All that aside, it looks good. It looks like a heck ton of power, and also a massive target. Yeah. huge target. Let's see, Orion. That's, you know what? You don't have to. That's the benefit of multiple things that I stream. So you don't have to like everything. It could be said I don't also like Sea of Thieves.
Quite.
But I play it anyway. But on that note,
Infinite.
if you do want to see just like some action, hit up the Mantipith for the Sea of Thieves bit that we just did. The one that was called We're Very Unlucky or something like that. Hit that one up. Let's see.
Mainly I didn't want the wind turbines falling on us again. That's why I made the wind turbine platform.
Yeah, more things can blow up now. Larson, label text needs to be white. Well, I tried to make it so that it matched the text for my overlays. Or not my overlays, I guess overlays. So if you look back, and I did this for the other thing too, but if you go over to my start screen, you'll see the text is glowy blue with an outside glow, but no interior. And so that's the exact same thing we have here for the people's text is just a black or a blue outline with a little bit of exterior glow and no interior. So if it becomes an issue where people are like, I can't read it, well, we'll clean it up or do whatever we have to do. But I thought I'd try to stick with at least the theme that I have, kind of. And Orion says the label looks cool. Yeah, Larson. Yeah, bronies. It was a weird thing, but I really liked it. I actually got somebody at university into it too. She was like, "This is a good show." I'm like, "Oh no." Larson, I made these in basically Photoshop. I made the labels in Affinity Photo. So I don't need you to make them for me, but I appreciate the offer. That's why I was saying, that's why there's a possibility of change. I didn't just go to somebody and be like, "Hey, make me text." I did it myself. So I can easily change it.
If you don't do it yourself, you don't learn.
Well, and yeah, not only, well, to me, I mean, when I was doing it, I was like, I need to make some labels. Yeah, I can do that. And I was like, well, I can either do like a text overlay in OBS or in Streamlabs, or I was like, and I messed around with that and I was like, it's not going to be what I want. So I was like, well, I'll just make it myself. And so I popped into Affinity and it's like, there you go, done. How could you anyway? You can do whatever you want, Larson.
Exactly.
All right, so Infinite's here.
Yeah. Get him online here.
Boom. We got everybody. All right.
Right?
We're in. Well, at least I can see that. All right, great. Well, everybody, as we were saying, last week we had a little bit of a Reaver attack. We had some Hero's Pride attacks from the fueling station over there. And as far as I'm aware, there are actually 2 downed Hero's Prides. There is somebody's air vent over here. It's purple. Somebody missing a purple air vent.
Normally that'd be me, but I don't think I made that.
Would the owner of the purple small grid air vent please come and pick up your vent? So anyway, we have this one that I shot down, and then eventually ground down enough that it fell over. And then, if I'm not mistaken, there's another one over there through this hill that I'm not going to go see because it's very dangerous. But there's a second one that a Reaver and them were fighting, and I believe the Reaver and the Hero's Pride kind of nicked each other, and I guess the Reaver either went down or left, but the Hero's Pride is down. I believe it's sitting on its butt just like this one was. Yeah, there we go. We can see it here. Yeah. So, like, they take some damage to some of their thrusters or something, and then they, like, fall backwards, and then they just sit on their butt, like they're trying to take off, you know, because I'm sure the AI is like, get up, you know, pull up, and it can't. They're just, like, they're sitting, you know, they're stuck, so they sit like this, and they just spin for a while. Now, if you notice, he's got that big Gatling gun on the back, and then he also has some assault cannons on the front, I believe, or artillery cannons. These are assault cannons. And I think he also has missile launchers, like on the front or something like that. Let me see this one here. Should be able to see him. He's got Gatlings in the front like that, and then rocket launchers down below the wings. Yep, just like that. Yep. So they have a lot of weapons, but when they're sitting up on their butts like that, no worries. So let's see. Hang vet, I don't know. Big butt heavy, yeah, I know, right? So it's not artillery, so they're assault cannons, yeah, that's what I was thinking, yeah. Let's see.
Whoa.
Tiang vet, I don't know what that is. It looks dangerous.
See Gmod's been up to something out here.
Yeah, he's got some stuff going on. Yeah, I got no idea what that says. Oh, wait. Oh,
Hey.
Vietnamese English? Is it actually Vietnamese, or are they just trying to make it up?
Here's the world platform.
Nice.
Geography.
Yeah, I'm gonna need
Is that
this.
what it means? Geography?
I have a vehicle to build.
Yeah,
Is that what it means?
it's a lot better once it's finished.
You wanna finish this guy and then?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Bam.
English. Can I put this into English? Where's English? English.
God. If only we had a build platform to build our build platform.
Oh, just means Vietnamese.
Build
Wait, are
platform
you
option.
kidding? That just means Vietnamese in Vietnamese? That's crazy. Huh, okay. Sarah, I'm gonna need some more context on that. Alright, let's see. Yeah, Larson says purple. I'll give you 3 guesses. The first 3 don't count. Yep. That's something my mom would always say when she's talking about, like, my older sister did something. She's like, I'll give you 3 guesses and the first 2 don't count. And I would always, like, purposefully, like, make up wrong answers for the first 2 because I was like, they don't count. What's the matter? Oh, man.
When you get freebies, you know, you take them.
Waste them. Yep. That's right. All right.
Spend 'em.
So yeah, so we've got a build platform that Gmod. So Gmod asked to get on the server earlier because he wanted to take up blueprints, and I was like, didn't you like just build your laser platform out of your most recent blueprint? I was like, what in the world do you need blueprints of? And he was like, oh, I want to take a blueprint of the laser thing for some reason, and also the builder because he's like, I kind of want to develop it further. And I was like, all right.
It's missing a ladder and a few things that I had to fix on my next blueprint.
Oh, the laser guy.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
See, it only has 1 ladder and
I
a few
did
other
notice.
things missing.
I did notice. So yeah. So we'll get that I guess he'll get that repaired, and then but he's working on the build platform to make it, I guess, better. Is that the answer?
Yeah, it's a lot easier to get around on this thing.
It's a lot easier to get around on this thing because it has no railings.
And also the seats are no longer down near the engines.
And also with
you. So you guys don't fall out of the sky if you get out of the seat and Bob's flying.
Can I get to the ladder? I can't get to the ladder. Uh-oh, what was that? Build planner's empty.
Again.
How do you weld things again?
I'm bad at it. Look, there's clearly a projection here. How do I weld the thing here?
So, if the ladder is not attached to something, like if the things that it needs to attach to are not there, you cannot build planner a projection.
The seat's in the way.
Yeah, so the seat, it needs to be removed. And then once the seat is out of the way,
then
there you go. Now you should be able to, well, no. It's still, oh, there it is. Yep, got it. There you go.
What did you grab?
The ladder.
But, like, did you, like, get interior plate or something out of the inventory?
Yeah. You right, you know how when you use build planner, you just walk up and you highlight something and you right click?
Yeah.
And then you go over and grab it? Yeah, that's what you do. So I was able to, now that seat was out of the way, with ladders are kind of tricky too, because ladders have a really big activity space. So they pop up as a very big block, even though the block itself is very small. So with projections for ladders and some other blocks, you have to get kind of in just the right spot, and then have it turn green, right click, and then you can grab the parts for it. But additionally, as I was saying, with projections, if there is something in the way or the parts underneath it are not there, you cannot grab it. So like this landing mag plate here, I can't grab this and build planner it because the blocks above it are not built. So if you hover on the blocks, they'll turn green. If you hover on the landing gear, it is yellow because it's like, you can't grab this. There's nothing there.
I didn't get why I wasn't welding because I had interior plate in my inventory. But
again,
I was probably
with the ladders, you gotta get right in the sweet spot. Otherwise, it doesn't turn green and doesn't work for you. But yeah, Vietnam, nice.
All right.
I thought so. I threw it into Google. With Google, anyone can translate. Google Translate or something. I don't know. I'm gonna do an ad.
Indeed, as it takes over the world.
Oh man. So Bard didn't turn out so well, as far as I heard.
Bard?
Yeah, Google's Chat GPT thing. Did you see that, Gmod? You were probably up on that, yeah?
Yeah.
No? Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, they launched theirs. So Microsoft did a thing where they're wanting to, they're a big funder in OpenAI, and so they were getting first dibs at ChatGPT, and they are incorporating it into Bing to be part of Bing search. And everyone is thinking this is like going to be the next big boom of search engines. It's going to be including large language model things like this, and Google is shaking in their boots, because they're like, oh dang, this is going to be the end of Google. But simultaneously they're like, oh, we've had this technology for a long time, and they've had Lambda, and so they're like, we've had this for a while. We're fine. We're gonna show everybody what we've got. Meanwhile, Facebook said kind of the exact same thing. Meta was like, we've had this technology for several years. We're not scared of anything. And so that was a big thing. So Microsoft had their event where they talked about, they debuted basically Bing with ChatGPT incorporated and things like that. And they said they're going to be doing more, and they had a big event about AI and everything. So Google launched theirs after that. They're like the next day or something. They were like, here's our event. We're going to release our new large language model called Bard. And it was kind of mixed because at first they were trying to show that it's not perfect and it might still be wrong, so you have to be careful, which is something that ChatGPT didn't really advertise, even though they're willing to say that now. They're like, yeah, it wasn't designed to be correct. It was designed to be a knowledge-based language model. It wasn't designed to actively, make sure everything is correct and everything is right and it's only going to give you correct information. That's not what it was built for. And so
it was designed mainly as an example.
Exactly, an experiment. It was what will it be if we can do this? And so they're going with that. So so when Google launched theirs, they were like, "Hey, look at ours is wrong too." Selling point. and it just didn't really size up to what people expected. I mean, Google was like, we're amazing, we can do everything, and then they're like, yeah, okay, well, we'll show us something exciting, and they're like, here's Bart, and it wasn't that exciting. So everybody's kind of like, what? So it's interesting. I'm sure we'll see something more from Google in the near future. Meta says they're pushing something, so we'll see.
Platform is ready.
Yay!
By the way, this line right here
This
is
line.
right where the weld and grind is. So
Oh,
if you
don't
go
walk
past
past this line. Can you put like a railing or something up? Or you think it's a good idea to have this just in case?
Well, if you need to go and place something.
Yeah, I got you.
front
Without having to turn around. I got you. All right. Just everyone, maybe paint them red instead of blue.
Oh,
Ooh, you could use the warning.
Oh, the caution. Use the caution.
hazard, yeah.
Ah!
The
Can you do
hazard
that,
stuff.
Gmod? Get the right yellow too. I don't want it to be the wrong yellow. I can't even say if it's the wrong yellow. I cannot. Anyway, let's see. Orion, my mom let me bring VR to my mom's on. My mom let me bring VR to my mom's on Tuesday. I'm going to play it, though I will keep listening, and I can just take off my VR real quick. Okay. Well, you know what? Are you using it with a PC or just using it standalone? Because if you're, oh, Gmod, come on, you gotta turn the plates now. That's not good. That's just, oh. The problem with, so, and this is one of the issues with the the thing here. You can't, well, not just the blueprint, I'm just talking about the plates in general and armor too. With the skin for the hazards, it is, they only really line up in one direction, and you have to make sure you're placing them like at the time, otherwise this is what happens. You end up having them in the completely wrong orientation.
You get the idea. Don't walk past it.
Yeah, hey, stop, it's dangerous. Now, Gmod, isn't it back one more row? Didn't you say? Like all the way, like 2 rows
No.
back? Oh no, just the end. Oh, just the end. Lovely.
that's why I put that there. It's like, hey, don't go to the exact edge.
So anyway, Ryan, if you're using it on PC, I don't know if they have it with the standalone stuff, but PC actually has a thing for Steam VR called Desktop Plus, and you can get that, and that allows you to actually put a separate monitor overlaid, you know, like somewhere that you can place in your VR stream. So you can actually place it outside of your eye view and then turn your head to see your other screen if you want to, and catch up on stuff. I used to do that in Elite when I was playing in VR. Because I would put like a video or a, you know, something on a second screen and put it kind of over next to my right hand panel, and so when I'm just like cruising through space, you know, taking a long super cruise, I just kind of sit back and turn my head and I can watch TV for a little while. It was a lot of fun. Anyway, that's that.
Here we go.
See. Bing won't win over Google because not because the tech people
Figuring
don't
it out.
like to use other search engines. Well, so there's this thing, Puff, called the tyranny of the default, and I think we've talked about it before here. But basically, that people are more inclined to use whatever's the default on their system simply because there's no effort involved in changing it. So, because if something comes as default on your system, unless you have a reason, you're not going to change it. The problem is that Microsoft has spent the last like 10 years conditioning people to be the very first thing that they do when they get a new PC is install Chrome. So we'll see. You know, we'll see how that goes. But if some people are already they're pushing. They're hoping to get 100 million. I think they said. You know, users on Bing,
Infinite?
and they push
Yeah.
it.
Letting you know, you're deleting your wheel.
Yeah, I'm taking everything.
Why?
Oh. Okay.
Because I'm making a new one.
Oh, okay, cool. Sounds good.
Okay. I was just letting you know.
Oh yeah, I appreciate it.
Let's see. I still use web crawler. There's several other search engines out there, of course. I think Larson, didn't you say you use DuckDuckGo? Somebody uses DuckDuckGo around here, I thought.
My girlfriend loves DuckDuckGo.
Really?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. They got it,
Big on the
and this is what I can't. This is why whenever somebody's like it's the whole Destiny killer thing. This game's gonna be a big Destiny killer, and you're like, yeah, whatever. We've seen that before.
Heard that plenty of times.
Yeah, DuckDuckGo came on the scene, and everybody's like, oh, this is the privacy one. This is gonna kill Chrome because this one's all about privacy. Nobody wants to use Google. You know, ha 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 ha. And then come to find out that DuckDuckGo is like selling information and not blocking all the cookies they say they are. And it's like, oh, go figure. Who saw that coming? You know, and it's like,
gotta make money somehow.
Well, exactly, and that's so they got in a partnership with Microsoft, and basically Microsoft told them, you cannot block our cookies. You can block everyone else's, but you cannot block ours, and we will fund you. And they were like, okay, and then they didn't disclose that. They made this big thing that, hey, we're the privacy, we block all these cookies and da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. So I'm sure they're fantastic, and I'm sure they have great things, and I think they use their own crawlers to get their own search data. But it's one of those things where it's like, Larson knows, I've already signed myself over to Google. I live with Google. Google's like my friend in the loosest possible term.
This is a reason why I don't really care if I give everything to Google. At least they're obvious about it. They're like, hey, we are ad tracking you all the way, and we're making money from it.
Yeah, they've never lied about it. You know, I mean, that's the thing is, I think the closest thing you can get to is when they had the issue with location tracking, and people were turning location tracking off on their phones, but it wasn't turning off because there was like a special other setting that Google was like, how did that get there? I think that's the closest thing, but Google has always been upfront that we are data brokers. Like, this is what we do. You know, like, this is our job. This is how we make money. Exactly, and that's how they make their products. If it wasn't for Google's ad business, they would not be making other products. And all those free things that you use that Google came up with, that Google's running, none of that would exist if it wasn't for their ad business.
I mean, I think I've heard this argument from someone at work recently. I use Apple because they don't track me. Mm-hmm. Yeah, they do. If you use the App Store in any way, or if you use Safari, they do.
Yeah, Apple blocks tons of, cookies and webhooks and everything like that, but not first party. And they have that freedom because they are who they are, because they own the platform. Now, the EU is pushing back on that, and saying like, well, that's not fair. You can't do that because that's not fair to everyone else. I'm, on the fence about stuff like that. They have spent lots of money and spent lots of time and technology, research to get where they are now and to build a platform and an environment that everybody uses. So, shouldn't they be able to milk it? I don't know, but that's not. It's only my opinions. Let's see. Hey, Rashid!
I don't think that's cannot be provided for
free. They can't, but no one wants to pay for anything, and so this is where we are.
Yeah. So.
Yep. Let's see. We found out what my issue was. It was one of the rendering mods. I knew it. I knew it, Rashid. I knew it. 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 Ha! Which one was it? Which one was it? Tell me. So we were having an issue in the Discord earlier. Rashid was having issues with Ancient Astronauts. His game kept crashing when he was trying to use Ancient Astronauts, and Larson and I were trying to work with him, be like, hey, you gotta do this first, you gotta do this, make sure your load order's right, and like Larson was walking him through all the load order for mods, and he kept, nope, keeps crashing. I was like, it's gotta be, I was like, the only mod I know that has an issue with it, that I deal with, is the compass mod. That's why we don't use the compass mod on this save, because otherwise we wouldn't get this lovely thing. So I was like, it's gotta be something that's messing with the HUD, or the rendering, or something. So he told us all the plugins and the mods that he's using, and I was like, it's gotta be something.
I don't know what I did wrong, Google. Why is she so mad?
What? Oh. Hi, Duck.
That's funny.
Arch finds if I use web crawler to satisfy on websites. He talks to Google when his wife is mad at him. I don't know why Google. Why she's mad? Google has fans with a series of sales commercials. Indeed. Her engagement ring actually did come from sales, I believe, if I remember correctly. Everything subsequently has come from Jared.
By the way, Manta, have you seen the the parking garage over here?
I have not seen the parking garage. I can't. I just you saw my comment in the admin chat when you were talking. So Gmod has been making kind of like a rover, a mobile rover, base, and I told him, I said, don't take this the wrong way, but honestly, it looks like you cut the top off the La Vida Loca and slapped it on a car museum and then put wheels on it.
Lodgings.
That's what, with lodgings, because he also had rooms for us. But that's what it looked like. Honestly, it looked like it had the big front window of the La Vida Loca, the long back, and the big railgun on the back. And
After
then
I looked at it, I was like,
and it was just on like a big rectangular prism with like these beautiful windows on the side and all this lighting, and there were like cars parked in it. And I was like, it's a car museum on wheels with the La Vida Loca on top. Like, wait, this needs to be a base. Quick, slap something on it. And that was just, it was very funny. I saw that, I was looking, I was like, wait a second.
I was actually going to ask you about this one, though. The slope down.
Right, I'm supposed to come look at a garage.
All the way,
yes,
all the way
the
down
slope.
the hill?
Oh, I know. I was going to work on that last week, but I was like, it's so long. Like, I was like, how am I going to get down here? All right, so where's this magic garage you've got? Ooh, there's a block down here. I get it.
No, I was talking about the slope down.
Oh, why did you say garage then? Or park?
Yeah,
wait,
I misspoke.
Oh, okay.
I was thinking about the rover at the time.
Gotcha. Okay, yeah, I did see the slope, but when you were placing the blueprint, I saw it. Yeah, that's very good. We're gonna have to build that.
You think it goes all? Do you think we should go all the way down there?
I don't know. It's tough to say because on the one hand, like we could just drive off the side here and then head down. Yeah. On the other hand, though, if we keep going, like this isn't even all the way. You know?
Yeah.
It's gonna have to keep on going.
Right
yeah.
Here.
And then there's a giant cliff over here that you're gonna fall off the side and die. You know? It's like, I don't know. It's a tough one. It's a tough decision. Do what you want. Larson said earlier, we're out of iron, basically, and he is correct. Not only are we out of power, but we're also out of iron. We need stuff. So we're in a rough situation right now. Oh dear.
Yeah, we do need to go get iron. We're gonna.
Oh, the Obot Tide spawned in. That's what it was. Yeah, we're gonna have to get there. All right, let's see. Orion said currently standalone, so I have to move my laptop to use it on the computer. Oh, gotcha. Orion uses Chrome. I use Chrome. I use the heck out of Google services. Hell is DuckDuckGo. It's one of the. I was trying to say it's one of those alternative search engines. It's a search engine. It's called DuckDuckGo, like DuckDuckGoose kind of thing, and it's just another search engine. It's just another one. It's just like Google, just like Bing. It's just another search engine, and it's debatably better or worse. It's up to you guys. 3 hours later, Larson, are you talking about the welding of this? Yeah, that's kind of what I was looking at. I was like, this is making short work of stuff though. This is nice. It's good and going well, guys.
I think it's faster than the build and repair even.
Well, it very well could be.
Unless
because,
you got a ton of them. You know?
Well, the build and repair, the build and repair only does one item at a time because it's like having another engineer, basically. A ship welder grinder is going to do multiple blocks at a consistent rate.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Area of effect. Exactly. Yep, 100%.
And that's only one grinder on there.
That's what I'm saying. It's just one grinder on here, so it actually feels a little slow.
Well, that's why everybody wants to do grinder pits, but then parts fly everywhere and hit people in the face and they die.
Initially, I was going to say on the wind turbine side, you can make a grinder pit that goes underground.
Well, the problem with the grinder pit is that things go flippity-doo-dah all over the place.
Yeah.
Where did what? How do we still have a projection of? Oh, you put show only buildable. Gotcha. I was like, where did the base go? And yet, okay. Let's see.
Where did it hide?
So Rashid, the Scratch Be Gone, and that was one of the things I told Rashid in the Discord. He had several mods that did the exact same thing. Like he had, and then he's like, oh well, I don't actually have this one. It's just kind of overlaid. And I was like, all right. But he had like edges and Scratch Be Gone, Screen Gunk Be Gone, rendering, like atmospheric rendering and overall. I mean, he had a bazillion and a half like visual mods, which, as Lars was saying with load order, they overwrite each other as they go. If any, the way a mod comes in, if a mod changes anything in the SBC file, when another mod comes along in the load order and says, I'm also changing this value in the SBC file, the latest mod in the list takes priority. So it says, I have now overwritten this, and then another mod comes along and says, I'm overwriting this. Now I've overwritten this, and so when you get to the end, that's what you've got, is whatever the longest, the most recent one was. And so if you've got a bunch of mods that pretty much do the same thing or add blocks that change things, like let's say you have a mod, it was one of the issues we had with the ore detectors, where you'd have an ore detector you'd have an ore detector in that, did like the tiered ore detectors and said, oh, they make this really big. But then you had another mod that was like, oh, but we changed the ore detectors to this. You don't get, ore detector ranges to be what you want, because now they're being mixed. They're being overwritten by the other mod when you really wanted this other one. And so you really got to be careful when you're using mods that you use complementary mods and not ones that just overwrite each other all day long. Puff.
So,
yeah, good luck with that.
Infinite is heading out for mining if you want to join.
Get some iron.
Oh yeah, where are we going? We taking the driller, the flippin' driller?
Yeah, our very own flippin' driller.
Oop, that's not what I meant to grab. There you go. I'm on it. Well, here we go. I can't use the ladder the first time, but if I let go and use it again, it's fine.
Yeah. Obviously.
Yeah, Puff, the model order absolutely counts, and that's one of the things Larson and I were talking to him about. And Larson made a good comment, and I kind of want to read it.
Where's the iron we want? This iron's that way. Like.
Yeah. Yeah, he said you load from the largest scope to the smallest scope. And he made the comment that when you're doing any sort of moddable game, that's kind of the order that you go. And then if you back it up, star system mods like skyboxes, planets, respawns, etc. Then non-physical mods, such as ones that don't add objects to the game but alter the rules, quote unquote. HUD mods, like HUD, suit, sounds, and the like. Then weapon core and MES mods, so framework mods. And then block mods go last. And if you ever take a look at some of my collections, you'll notice that is kind of what mine follows as well. That you'll see any planet or skybox mods come at the very top of the list. And then as you move down, you start to go through, any sort of like visual mods and things like that. Then you'll get into, any changes like the HUD compass, sleep mod, things like that. And then you'll start getting into the weapon core and all the weapons and everything like that, which then trails into other block mods, things like binoculars, things like, the interface blocks, better spotlights, things like that. Not necessarily better spotlights. Better spotlights actually falls into the other ones, but things like that. All right, here we go. Is 8 tripped or not? I don't know if it is. Well, I guess I could easily find out. Nope, it's fine. Yeah, Rashid, I'm sure it did, and hats off to Larson for helping out like that. I made the comment. I said he's a wealth of information, because he really is. He has a lot when it comes to stuff like this. He can give you a lot of good information, and he's right. Things like load order, things like mod type, all those things matter when you're modding any kind of game. And so, because mods, again, they overwrite critical parts of the game. So it's very important that you are overwriting things.
Single player's a lot easier than...
Oh, yeah. Dedicated server. You'll notice that, too. Well, there goes our drill.
Oops.
What happened?
Well, the drill broke, which is crazy, because it hasn't broken, ever.
Yeah.
Huh, that's weird. Huh. Looks like it got caught on something, maybe.
And there's iron.
Bopped to the top. All right, let me see. I don't think I have a drill on my list here. And I don't have any parts. Ah, of course I don't. Do you have any parts in this vehicle?
I have no idea what's in here.
Nothing. There's ice and iron.
Oh, about to fix that ice problem. Actually,
Rifles. Oh wait, there's some steel plate. Got it.
Using ice for things these days.
We are using ice for things these days.
Maybe we don't throw the ice.
Let's see if we got parts for this. We do, but you never know. Nope. 4 large steel tubes and 1 motor. We're still missing. Yeah, you got motors or large steel tubes?
No, I got that.
Okay. Yeah, I think we got nothing. Wheels got tubes in them. Write down one of the wheels.
Yeah, I like that idea. No motors though, right?
Not in this part.
The connector has motors.
Hey, we're gonna not necessarily need that.
Not until we get home, anyway.
Yeah, you got the parts?
Yep.
Okay, and I'll try to weld back this wheel as best as I can. Boom!
We have a drill.
Because why bother with a wheel and a connector when we can get a drill?
We don't need them right now.
You are correct. Oh. On off. Let's see. There we go. Grind, baby, grind! Yeah, off. Great. Yeah, and I'm sure they look beautiful. I tell you, there was a big uproar recently in the Final Fantasy XIV community because one of the third-party visual reshaders called G-Shade, that is a fork of Reshade. Man, they did some really bad stuff lately, and everybody is on a very big uninstall, G-Shade kick, and a lot of people are like, strangely enough, wait, I had no idea that a third-party add-on like this could be so harmful. It's like, yeah, you dumbo. You're installing an application to your computer and basically almost giving it like admin rights. What did you think was going to happen? So I was one, of course, that did it as well. I use G-Shade all the time. But what the auto was, one of the annoying things in G-Shade was that if it had an update, a major update, it would literally unload itself and not let you use G-Shade, period, until you updated the game, or updated the program, which, annoyingly, was kind of a problem because you never would really be notified about it unless you launched the game you were trying to play. So you'd go to launch the game you wanted to play, and then G-Shade would pop up and you'd be like, "Ooh, why does it look so bad?" And G-Shade's like, "I have a major update. You must give me, you better shut down your game and let me update." And you're like, "I just got in, I want to play." And it's like, meh, so you suffer. So somebody decided that they were going to write a little add-in program that basically overwrote that functionality in G-Shade and said, nah, don't check for stuff. We're going to crack an old version of it, and we're not going to let it, nix itself when it wants to update. Well, the author of that program got pretty upset, of G-Shade got upset, and they came in and decided that they were going to show this person, they were going to teach him a lesson. So what they did was they put in a little snippet of code into their distribution that said, hey, if you see a third-party program messing around with this part of my code and telling the game that, telling the program that, no, you don't have to, restart, you can just do whatever you have to do, force a restart of the computer.
Oh, that's...
Mm-hmm. Don't tell anybody. Don't explain what's going on. Just force a restart. Yep, just force a restart of the computer.
Right then, I would uninstall it and consider
well,
it ransomware.
Nobody realized what was going on
at
first. And so they were like, what's happening? And
what I mean is, I would uninstall any program and see which one's
yeah, I'd be like,
causing it.
what just happened? Why did that happen? But G-Shade has been used for years on years. People were using G-Shade. I mean, it's incredibly popular. It's basically Reshade, but tailored even closer to Final Fantasy XIV. And
Pretty
so,
close to full.
yeah, I'll back off. I was gonna go a little bit further, but yeah, you're right. Probably finish it up. Did I
It
use
only
6 as well?
takes
There we
one
go.
person.
Oh yeah.
To...
Yeah. So what happened was, once people found out what was going on, the mod author, I keep saying mod author, the program author actually admitted to it and said something like in a forum chat or something like that to the author of the hijacker program, basically, that said, hey, I don't, don't check, for updates and stuff like that. And he put a thing and he said, I've done this thing, and now people will, know, that it's because it's using your third-party program, and now, everybody will see that they can't do that, and this is your fault because I could have included something way worse in this payload, and everybody would have downloaded it, and it could have gone out to everybody, and it would have been your fault. And the author was like, no. That would have been your fault. You're the one that just admitted to maliciously putting code on people's machines without saying anything about it. You're the one at fault.
In the EU and a few other places, that's illegal.
Yeah, so, Infinite, are you trying to do something?
Oh, we need the parts for the wheel and the connector back out of the drill.
Why?
Must have checked.
Why don't you just drive on it?
Well, I'm expecting terrible things to happen, but that's just because I'm paranoid.
You should be able to drive on it. The suspension itself is fine. It's just the wheel isn't finished.
Yeah, I mean, as long as you think it's fine, I'll do it.
I mean, I can get the parts if you want it, but...
And we will need
is there
the
anything in
connector
it? There's a bit of
eventually.
ice
we can just
in the
rebuild
drill.
them again.
Alright, here we go. The wheel is almost ready. Hold on, let me get up here. I'll do what I can. I just don't want to suddenly launch a bunch of stuff.
Yeah,
on
I mean,
everybody.
I'll drive it. I don't. If
good.
you think it's
You got
fine,
your wheel.
then it's fine for me.
Your wheel's back. Everything's good. Don't worry about it.
Sick.
Everybody's happy. Anyway, so that happened. So after the author of that program of G-Shade told everybody that that's what he had done, or they had done, I don't know, their gender, everybody was clearly in an uproar and said, what? So a huge campaign went out to basically told everybody, hey, rip G-Shade out of your machine because this is malware and it's a problem. And the author could basically push anything they want. Get out now. And simultaneously, just be aware that when you do uninstall G-Shade with its built-in uninstaller, it doesn't actually fully uninstall itself, and it leaves a lot of stuff behind. Also, G-Shade had pushed very heavily that our shaders don't work with standard reshade. If you're using G-Shade, you have to use G-Shade, and you really should use the most recent version of G-Shade because otherwise your shaders won't work right, and blah, 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 blah. Well, it turns out none of that's true. And for the most part, there's only like one shader pack that doesn't work well with G-Shade. Everything else works just fine. Mine included. I used OMG Eorzea, and it works flawlessly. So everybody's on this huge uninstall kick. So we all were like, all right, let's get out of here. So we all ripped G-Shade out of our machines, and then went, and a lot of people were like, well, I don't really want to install Reshade now because what if this happens again with Reshade? People are like, well, no, don't worry, because Reshade's been around for like, a decade and a half, and blah, 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 and the people aren't going to do this, and it's open source fully, so you can see blah, blah, blah. People are like, yeah, okay, maybe. But there were a lot of people that were like, I don't want to install Reshade either because I just don't, I feel cheated, I don't want to mess up, so let's just leave it as is. And I was like, on the one hand, some people might say it's paranoid, but I'm like, you know what, that is a good way to be. Don't just install things willy-nilly on your machine. Even if it makes your game pretty and everything like that, it very well could be a vector for malware.
Even stuff from the Steam.
Do we fit on this connector still?
This connector here? You should be able to, but your connector's not finished, so I'm going to have to finish it for you.
Didn't the Steam Workshop have a few files that were bad?
Oh, yeah. I mean, stuff all the time. People can upload stuff. And you just have to be very careful. And I know a lot of us on here know that because we're all kind of, we're gamers and slightly techie and stuff like that. But what you do have to realize is that there's a reason like Smart Screen exists, and there's a reason why antivirus flags tons of things and everything like that. Like, I know a lot of people are like, I just want to do this thing, or I just want to play this, or I just want to install this, this overlay. Like, stop bugging me about things. But there's a reason why things exist. Windows jumps up and yells at you a lot of the time because something is asking for administrator control. And I know you're like, well, I just want this thing, and I don't need to worry about it. Same thing with your phone. People just click through things all the time. So they're just like, I just want this thing to work. Just take a minute and take a look at stuff because there's usually a reason why your computer is saying, hey, this is kind of important. You might want to look at this. You're about to hand over everything.
Your keys, your bank account, your wallet, your social security, everything.
And anything, and remember this, anything installed on your local machine, all bets are off. If there is a program on your local machine, there's a very good chance that if it was installed with admin privileges, it could do anything at once. It could do keyloggers, it could just take screenshots every 5 minutes, it could do all kinds of stuff, it could see all kinds of stuff, it could do whatever it wants. So just installing things to your local machine is
This is treacherous.
It is treacherous. I feel like if you could get up this block, it would be better.
I'm worried about like the force I'll put into it to get up.
It's gonna go smack. I know.
Yeah,
I know. I'm thinking the exact same thing.
What if we swap it for like 2x1s and
give it a slider? Go for it. Pull forward. I'm on it. I'm on it. 6. Weld them up too. All right. What do you think? Try it now.
Here we go.
Be careful.
Kind of makes you want to just want to have a shadow PC just mainly because they just put all the games or whatever have you on there.
And people do, not just necessarily for games, but just for stuff. I mean, people do that. People have sandboxes that they load things into. Safe spaces. You're falling off the side now. You're off the blocks. Yeah. Maybe friction. Can you up your friction a bit? Are you slippery?
I can do that.
Okay. I feel like you're okay.
Wheels, friction.
Yeah. Let's see.
Oh, friction is on.
How about replace
There's a great
one?
actual mod, not plugin mod, called More PP Settings. Yeah, More PP Settings. It's post-processing settings is what it is. Yeah. It's More PP Settings. I love that. It helps with renders. Yeah, definitely check that out. Larson's right. That's a good one. Of my wife ensures my head never gets larger than the neck holes in my shirts. Overall, never should bring you. Oh, I figured it out. Oh, there you go. You got it.
Oh.
And he's already got it. He's in. Manta is Eddie. Gmod is Double D. And Infinite is Ed. That.
Great, thanks.
That's a bit insulting to Infinite.
I think when it comes to like our arrangement and how we work, I think you two are very accurate, and so just that's all it leaves me. And as far as space engineers' knowledge, might not be too far off.
I guess that's true.
Isn't Ed, if I remember the show right, the strong one?
He is.
One that carries the show.
Yeah, he's the
Thanks, man.
Yeah, like the dumb, bulky, like giant of the group. Yeah, he's that guy,
like
the bodyguard guy.
When he needs to be.
Yeah.
Like he lists ridiculous amounts of stuff in the show, if I remember right.
Oh my goodness.
You guys are too kind. Oh, we should fix our drill over here.
I was trying, but I kept getting teleported back up onto the base. I kept trying. Oh my goodness, I'm so confused. Okay. I think I might need to do a reload of myself because I'm bouncing all over the place.
Maybe we get in the cryo and reload the server?
We could. So I left the server on today for a while, guys, because Gmod wanted to hop in, remember? And the last time Gmod hopped in, and then I shut it down and brought it up later, the server crashed. So I didn't want to do that again.
We've learned.
So I was like, I'm just gonna leave it up this time. But I think we've proven that it's working pretty well. But
Got
yeah, I
one
think
wind turbine up.
I at least have to do a
Nice.
a reload because I'm struggling pretty bad here.
Yeah.
Makes too much sense.
And the cryo.
Heather Sarah. I think I think Ed with 1D does make sense. Infinite, are you in a cryopod?
Sure I am.
We'll go ahead and log out, and I'll do a quick save of the game. Grab server. Let me sure we're not doing an active save right now. We're not. Okay, great. And save.
Are we gonna do the login save, or are we gonna do a console save?
Oh, I just did a console save. We're good. And I'll wait. Actually, do another. What is that sound? Oh, it's probably power related.
Yeah, I mean, talk about old shows like Ed did in 80. Didn't Ed actually pick up a whole tree one time?
Oh, I'm sure he's picked up way more than that, cars and stuff like that too.
It was kind of ridiculous. I was like, how is
But
that
that's that trope. The trope of the dumb one that can carry anything. You know, like that's like super powerful. Because you have to balance your character somehow.
Yeah.
You know, the smart one has to have some sort of detrimental feature. In Eddie's case, he was just obsessed with getting jawbreakers and getting money all the time. But he was smart and witty, and he had some really good plans. Double D was incredibly
intelligent. The whole universe once.
Yeah. Well, like Double D was incredibly intelligent, but he was horribly shy and embarrassed about stuff, and he had his hat thing, and it was just, he had that, fighting him back. Ed, the big brute of the group, was that way. He's incredibly strong, incredibly powerful, but dumb as a doornail. And it's funny because, when you actually think about that, they actually did. I know it's just kind of a tropey trope, but it's one of those things where it's that's a very common thing when you're doing world building is if you've got characters, they can't be all powerful. They have to have something that keeps them back. Otherwise, there's nothing to overcome. There's nothing to improve. There's nothing to be better about.
Didn't they also have one episode where WD and Ed actually switched roles?
Probably. That seems like something.
It's kind of funny. Like he was wearing glasses and he was reading books, and
the dummy becomes smart trope, and the smart becomes dumb. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, that was one of those like weird fever dream shows that came out of the 90s.
The 90s massive very
tongues,
odd.
spots, and weirdness.
It's like drawn with a Sharpie, so the lines change thickness constantly.
I know.
Jawbreakers.
I think I heard somewhere where they eventually moved to computer animation from hand drawing, and they had to like build out like their own way of doing it because they wanted to keep that same like constantly changing outline thickness of it all. And it just doesn't exist in computer generated stuff because everything's perfectly fixed and the way it is.
Yeah.
I also learned just recently that, looping back around to My Little Pony, Friendship is Magic was completely animated in Flash. I had no idea. I was like, that's impressive. Alright, server's coming back up. It's not up yet, so be careful.
I'm gonna go get water while it reloads.
You go for it.
I'll
Enjoy.
be right back.
Enjoy your life.
Hydro Bros.
The Kangaroo Sisters.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say that. Another excellent trope of the time.
Why do I need more PP settings? It's already complicated enough as it is when I first figured out. Oh my goodness, Regine. Guys. The timing of our server load right now is perfect because it loads up and then it says, it gets to a point where it times out on something and it says, loading continues, and then like half a second later, game ready.
Nice.
So it's like loading continues. Oh wait, game's ready. Just kidding. Everything's fine.
Now that I think about it, do you guys remember the one with Jimmy and his revenge scheme?
I don't know
remember very many episodes.
Yeah, I don't remember exactly the revenge scheme, but I remember Jimmy. Hey, Sarah. This
Plank.
big bracer thing. Braces
Yeah.
thing.
I think it was Jimmy. It was the one that hanged around with Sarah.
Yeah, that's Jimmy. Come on, Jimmy.
It was kind of funny because he actually got a wedgie from it or something. It was ridiculous, but the whole episode was him actually plotting revenge.
That's
He
fantastic.
actually won the whole thing without no one being the wiser until the very end. And
I am
like,
not surprised.
Wow, that was left field. Like, didn't see him being the bad guy.
I am not surprised. Oh man. Alright. We're back up. Server's up. I'm loading in. Man, that looks so bad.
Alright.
So, you know how Space Ranger has that fake scan line thing on like the screenshots and stuff like that? I'm looking at the one that's like the big like space station that's being crashed into by the red ship, and it says, anyone who's never made a mistake has never tried anything new, Albert Einstein. So it's got those scan lines on it. When I look over at the stream PC, I've got that entire 1440p screen shrunk down to probably just like 4 or 5 inches. And it looks so bad. It looks like it's got static lines across it because it's compressing it down. Oh, I hate those stupid lines. Space Ranger is so weird. Like, Merrick talks about stuff like that. He's like, this is the aesthetic that I want in the game. And it's like, dude, it's like the year like 2300 or something like that or later. Like, I think we've got clear cameras. We'd have them now.
We're sending
man.
pictures from across the galaxy. I think we can handle some clear shots. My truck here.
You stirred up memory lane. You remember Rolf?
Yeah.
You remember the pit episode?
I wanted to say something as Ralph, but I keep laughing. My chickens! And boys!
My
I didn't know who you were talking about until you did the voice. And now I remember. It's like Rolf. No.
my ancestors have been avenged.
Advice?
You remember when they dueled with a fish?
No.
That one was a funny episode.
Remember when they convinced everybody that summer was still going on?
Yeah.
By heating the whole cul-de-sac and painting all the leaves so they weren't brown anymore. Oh my goodness.
Manta, Infinite, and Gmod talking about old cartoons.
Ed, Ed, and Eddie. There's okay.
Okay.
Oh, that was. I remembered. I was rewatching like an episode at one point, weeks ago, and I had started talking about this, and then something happened, and I got distracted. I never came back to it. There is a YouTube channel that I found recently. That this guy, he gets into tons of stuff like that. Like he's got like a remember series. Where he was, especially around like Christmas time, he was doing like an episode a day, almost like rolling up, to Christmas. And he was doing all these old shows, and he was like, wait, remember this? Remember like Rocket Power and like Hey Arnold, and then he was getting into like shows that I vaguely remembered, and I was like, wait, that was a real show? It was things like Dragon Booster, Skyhawks, and I was like, wait. I remember these.
I remember these.
Whoa.
It was weird. It was like Cartoon Network's like not Renaissance era. It was more like their fast food era where they were just like, quick, make stuff, throw it out as best as you can.
All the shows.
All the shows. Wait, we can computer generate things and people don't mind? Go! It was awful. Terrible time to be alive.
All.
Yeah, terrible time to be alive, but it was whatever. Johnny spilling the plank. Yeah. Jimmy was the neighborhood's obligatory non-white child who had an imaginary friend made of scrap lumber. No,
guys
that
ever
wasn't
watch
Jimmy. I
Help?
thought Jimmy wasn't that guy with the plank. Jimmy was the
Batman?
kid with the braces.
Yeah.
Oh. Was it Kevin? Was he the one with plank?
Johnny.
Okay.
Yeah.
Johnny
Oh.
2x4.
Yeah.
Johnny 2x4. Naz. And then Lee, Mary, and whatever the last Canker sister was. But yeah, it was Johnny had the board that had Plank. What do you think, Plank? Yeah. Whoa, wait, hold on a second. Is this Wikipedia? It is. What's with the new side pane? That's new. Wikipedia is different. Interesting. Anyway.
Well, our power's almost dead.
Again? I know our batteries were like dying. Like they were
the sun went
solid
down?
red.
Everything's
Oh,
flashing
it
on and
is.
off.
That's what it is.
Oh, because we're running on one windmill.
Yeah, we've got one turbine. How much steel plate do we have? Can we build the rest of this? Like another one of these things?
Not at the moment.
Man, the gun on your tank just went limp while I was like
Oh
on the
no!
edge of my screen.
Not the Gav!
Yeah.
I just
Oh,
seen
well,
the quick-
Hold on. I'm pretty sure the Gav's batteries are on recharge, guys. I can power the base.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah.
Power is restored.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. I was like, just trying to
yeah, it's
disconnect a few
freaking
things.
out.
You.
Oh, now the base batteries are attempting to charge and drain at the same time. It's not good. Oh,
So
wait.
we need to build more windmills then.
There we go. It's on.
Okay.
Okay. Something's going on here. Oh, it's pulling too much power. The Gav's doing the best it can.
Ooh, smoke now.
Well, those are my smokestacks.
Well, the survival kit's staying
because the Gav is being drained basically of all its power.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's bouncing around pretty hard. It's saying we have anywhere between 1 to 2 hours of power though. That's a plus.
So we gotta quickly do
I
whatever it is we gotta
even
do.
have hydrogen, I think, and hydrogen engines.
So we should build more windmills while we can.
Yeah, there we go. I got us on a stable 2 hours of power now. Way to go, Gav. You're so useful.
What a boss.
Yeah, I can.
Yeah.
If we have more steel plate, we.
If we can just
build-
get more turbines up, like even just like hitting one steel plate at a time, like
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, if you want. Just. The
Get
welder
it.
kind of
Get
just
it.
welds it all. So
I know. Well, that's what I'm
If
saying.
you-
Like if I can just tap like one block at a time, we can at least we can put the frame of it.
You wanna?
Can I
Wanna-
ride shotgun and we can just?
Yeah.
Yeah.
How much do
Yeah.
I have? None. I apparently used all of my steel plate. Okay. Oh, we have so much steel plate. All right, I got 100 steel plate. Let's go. Let's go. It's only going to be the stand because I don't think I have any interior plate on me. But let's just get moving.
Money.
We can do this. Yes, perfect. Thank you,
Uh,
Infinite or Gmod over there.
Thrusters are on, not on auto. I unlocked. Gmod, why am I not going up?
one of
Sarah's
your,
boot, maybe
mag
Johnny and Plank.
plates.
Yep, there you go. And a Kid Next Door. Kids Next Door. That was another one. Kids Next Door was
There
one.
you go.
Yep.
Alright, they're not both in the group, by the way, on the 9 button.
Yeah, I
My
think
real
it's
name is not
been
Jim.
Copy over.
All right, yeah, bring me over here, and I'm gonna just slowly like weld one block at a time, and then we'll make maybe 2 stands, and then
I think you might want to place it down rather than weld it.
well, I'm actually Infinite, get me close. There we go. Hold on, a little closer,
Because when I welded this on the projection, it
Infinite.
put all 25 in.
closer.
Did you? Oh, sorry.
No, thanks. All right. Oh, it did. Rats. You're right. Okay. Yep. Let me just place. Okay. Up and then keep going. And there and there and there. I thought I saw it only doing one at a time. Gmod. I'm sorry.
Oh, no, it's okay. I only learned it after the fact.
Okay. And then there we go. Then we just got to get a thing for this. So let's Infinite take me back down, and let's go over and do one more. Which Gmod are they all 8 blocks apart?
Yeah.
Oh dear. Ow.
They're at optimal.
Okay, I was just making sure they were all 8 blocks apart. All right, and then go ahead and place those next 2, and then I'll start from here. Almost. Oops, sorry. I thought you had placed that block, and I dropped one on your head.
What block?
I dropped
that block.
yeah, I dropped
didn't even
a
see
frame
it,
on you.
I
There we
didn't
go,
even
we're
see
good.
it, so.
It did. Puff, do you mean this like actual like show development or like the show itself, how it developed? That's Larson, you are correct. If we 5-way the towers, but I don't think that's what Gmod had in mind here. And personally, I find that incredibly ugly. It's one of those like obviously we need power, so yes, if we were in dire straits, we should probably do that. But it's one of those situations where it's like I feel like you're gaming the system.
I could have cheaped it out with the 5 words.
Yeah, I just feel like you're gaming the system, you know? Like, at the same time, though, yeah, I mean, if you've got a... No, let's go down and get the parts for wind turbines. It's one of those things where, like, in real life, yeah, you would actually have these turbines in every direction, you know, because why not? You know, they all would work out just fine. But, I don't know. I feel like you're just gaming the system at that point. Alright, let me grab what I can to see if I can...
And really, wind turbines are...
Oh, we're out of interior plates.
Expensive overall.
Oh, we don't need that much. $22 interior plates. Rats. Oh, she's making them, that's why. I was like, why did I put so much stuff into production? I didn't. Alright, 18, almost there. Skip every other tower, do a 5-way at the top, you have 3 times power. Yeah, I know. Yeah. The show itself, real life, was the whole shebang about its end and such. Oh! Tell me, Puff. I don't think I may not know enough about that then. Okay, got all the parts. Let's go, Infinite.
Lift. Dum.
I think I heard one of the landing gear just click.
There we go. Fixed it. All fine.
I'm gonna go place 2 over here.
Talking about this guy?
No, over where we built the towers, maybe? You know, where we need to place wind turbines?
We're making more towers, but yeah. No, you're right.
We did, yeah, we made 2 towers.
Yeah, we can make a bunch of towers, though.
Yes, but I got the parts for the turbines so that I could weld them up and we could start getting power sooner than later. There we go, and next one, please. Give me a little closer. Down a bit, please. There we go, thank you. Beautiful. Alright, Gmod, we got 2 more turbines up.
Awesome.
How's it looking?
I don't know. I'm placing down a ton of blocks.
We gotta survive through the night. It's the problem. Yeah, so Infinite, we can start placing some more towers if you'd like. Or,
Do it.
yeah.
Which one do you want to place?
Go over there.
Over
You see
there.
the holographic one over there where Gmod's already sealed that up?
At the...
Yeah, this one right over here. Let me see, I think that's, yeah, there we go. Hup, 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 hup. Hup, hup, hup. Hup, hup, oh, wrong. Hup. Hup. Oh, another gun. Get that one, and lower me down for the next one. Kurthon!
Oh, no.
Mm.
Do we have enough for any more wind turbine?
Beware
Just put
the
it on the tower. Looks like he's got feet for this tower.
Oh, dang. I jumped through the one hole.
Yep.
Gmod, I thought you were filling these.
I'm working on it. You need
Alright.
the towers first, so I'm going a little bit of shortcut.
Yeah, no, it's fine. I just...
But I didn't think anyone would be walking on it yet.
Oh, let's see. For example, last episode had real life actors in it instead of all drawn. Wait, what? Is that what happened, Larson? I wasn't watching the other screens. Did he really push me off the edge? I need to get down. I'll show you down.
No, I never even left the helm.
Okay, alright. Alright, I'm ready. I'm coming. Come back up. All right, so let's we can place one turbine up top if you want. I can weld it up, and then we can do another tower and turbine. I got grabbed enough for 2. That's all I can carry. Let's see, 7. Bunk. Oh, you're a little too close there. Can you back off a little bit more? Yes, thank you. All right, now get me closer. And yep, beautiful. I'll weld it. Don't get too close. Make it hurt.
We get hit by the blades.
Shwing. Okay. To the next tower. You can either do the one right behind you or the one up to your right. Either or, sir. Schwango. Oh, no, Gmod, you're overlaying. A block on top of a block on top of a block.
Mm-hmm.
Boink, 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 boink. Okay, scoot up a little bit. Boink, boink. I tell you, these square blocks, these are making me sick. Couldn't have even used column blocks, Gmod.
You're really okay.
In theory, it might be cheaper, but I don't know. This is just steel plate.
It's just aesthetically appealing.
Well, I think column blocks are because they're interior plate as the base,
Yeah, yeah.
and so they take one interior plate to start them, and interior plate takes less steel than a steel plate. So technically, yes. Fully welded, no idea, but they do look a heck ton better. So, Infinite, I have enough steel plate to make another tower, but I don't have enough for another turbine. So it's up to you.
Let's do another tower.
Okay.
We could replace it with a blueprint change quite easily.
Well, we'd have to grind everything down and then re-weld.
We have a welder grinder ship.
What?
I just remember Futurama with the guy was like, "What? What do you mean?" Boom! Just explode the robot.
Oh no.
The one that couldn't handle any excitement. Or
Oh,
anything.
that was Roberto, wasn't it? When he was on his medication or something like that. Oh, great! I did it again.
Yeah, it's like we've met before. What?
Oh, it wasn't him. It was
it was
that's
the
right.
car
It was
dealership.
it was the guy when he was at the robot hospital, and and he was the malfunctioning Eddie.
Yeah.
Why is the rover on top of the? Why is it humping the connector?
When we lost connection, it disconnected and. Oh,
Yes.
okay,
Well,
never mind.
why is
Whatever
it
that
on
is, I don't
top
have any
of-
explanation for that.
I think we know exactly what it is.
I didn't teach him to do that.
Things went weird.
It's just that's just instinct right there.
That's just instinct. Sure is. Alright, just need 2 plates, and I'm ready to get squashed by this wheel, I guess. Ooh, almost. Yay, got all my parts. Oh, near wheel. Alright, here I come. Oh, hello. Da-da-da-da-da. Howdy doody.
Alright, we finished the tower, right?
We did finish a tower.
Yeah, there we
Yes,
go.
yes, we did. Yep, we can definitely place one of those for sure. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. I actually have that on my soundboard. Oh,
It'll
no,
come
I
in
don't.
handy
I've
when
got
we
the
finish this
level
tower.
up. What was that?
It'll come in handy when we finish this tower.
Here we go. Almost. 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 Yeah!
Lovely. Did you get a chance to look at the power when you were there just now?
No, I did not.
Or did you? You didn't look at it? Right.
I was just gonna get an LCD up, and we can see if we're losing or not.
Which you are losing. Oh.
Well, if it says in the red, we're like, uh-oh.
At least the game will tell us you have lost. You cannot play. You stick in this game.
Indeed.
All right, and then turbine.
It's raining blocks.
Uh-oh, Infant, can you back up a little bit? There you go.
Yeah.
Perfect. Okay, and a little bit closer. Yeah! Beautiful. Turbines up. All right, we now have many turbines. We have at least 2.
7. Also 2.
I know, right?
We have enough for another tower?
I only
How
have
many do you wanna
7 steel plates
Let's go.
left.
Oh, okay.
gonna
We'll go
go
back.
now.
You can check,
Yeah.
power situation. If we need to, we'll take some. I was gonna say take some out of this tower over here, but based on this grid that we've got going here, we don't really need this huge grid.
I know, right? So
We could always
like,
get more
why do we
iron.
have a giant floor?
We have a lot of floor around here.
This is where I was gonna suggest we store our, like, flying vehicles.
What? Where? In the turbines?
Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of space here.
Could go wrong.
What could
We
possibly
can also
go
run.
wrong?
We can also run the cart conveyor network underneath. where we can
The
move
batteries
faster.
are all recharging,
Yay!
and I don't believe they're on recharge. So they're on auto. So we are officially producing more power than our product stuff is consuming, and the batteries are able to charge a little bit. Now, if I switch the Gav batteries to recharge, it starts
running?
draining.
Like, is the refinery and the assembler both running?
Sounds like the assembler's running at the very least. The Gav batteries are going to be fully recharged in 30 seconds. And the base batteries are at depleted in 5 seconds. So the
There we
base
go.
batteries are now officially drained, but the Gav batteries are going to be fully recharged in 2 minutes now. But the base still has enough power to charge them and run everything. So once the Gav batteries are fully charged, it'll start
we're
working
good.
on that, which I think is a good idea just in case.
Yeah, I like that idea.
Yeah, just in case something bad happens and we need the Gav again as an emergency setup. Yeah, sounds good to me. Load welch up with enough for several wind turbines while Manta carries plate for towers themselves. That's a smart idea.
I could grab stuff, I guess. That's a good idea.
Where's this Larson guy with these good ideas?
Larson, you're welcome to come back.
Alright, so I have bases set for all of those.
Yeah. No, what am I saying? We should just build a freaking inventory of the thing.
Well, the problem was we didn't want to weld the steel because, like, we have a lot of steel, but we didn't want to use too much of it at a time, so we were like, let's be very careful, not putting the full 25 in each thing. So the thought process was, well, if we place, one block, like one steel plate in each block all the way up, then we can weld the tower all the way up.
I just meant like the steel plate for making the towers or for whatever.
Hey guys, we don't have a tons of resources. How about a 3x3 LCD panel?
We just
Why wouldn't a 1x1 do it?
Look, it's just a it's just literally a
Gmod,
floating
we
welder on
already
my
have a
screen.
power LCD.
Are you looking at my? You can see my view up in the corner of your
I
screen.
was
there,
going to
right?
get a graph for our batteries and wind tire.
Yeah,
plant.
it's already up here.
You guys, look at my view. Gmod's just a floating grinder.
Oh, I didn't see that.
Huh.
Here, turn around for the people. Yeah. Yeah, now walk around. It bounces. It's kind of funny.
That's fantastic. He's here for me. He's here for me.
Yeah.
So, Gmod, we already have statistics for all of our batteries and turbines
Now the grinder is reading the screen.
and solar
You know, he's
panels.
looking at Manta. Now he's reading the screen.
And he grinds at me, and he grinds at you.
Bam, 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 bam. There he goes.
Yeah,
Now he's
so
gonna
there's our...
transform. There's other form. Well,
Yeah.
there it is.
Yeah, I still want to see what the graph looks like. If we don't
Whatever.
like it, we can.
I don't like it. I don't like it. What's wrong with it? I don't like it. What's wrong with it? It tastes like... Never mind.
What did you grab parts for, Manta?
The answer
you
to that
grab-
question is nothing.
No problem.
I am officially, like, bonking off here. I'm doing nothing of consequence. And
I'll
oh
grab
dang!
parts
Shh,
for-
shh, everybody, Reaver.
Oh no. Pressure.
Hey, my suit was on, so anyone else's suit's on?
Nope, mine's off,
Nope.
and I have the stream to prove it, as do the rest of you. That doesn't look like a Reaver at all.
He's a thrasher.
That's weird.
It's very small.
It looks like a big box. Like, it's weird. Ryan, 6 minutes. Actually 21. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. True Eddie fashion. I know, right? I know. I used to have to, before I had their viewpoints, I had to run around constantly so I could get everybody in frame a lot of the time so people could see what other people were doing. Now I don't have to do that, so I find myself without purpose. Maybe I should just, play the game.
He's got two antennas. One that's on and one that's off.
The Thrasher?
Yeah. Next level strategies out here.
Ooh, whoops. I can barely even see him anymore. He's like... Yeah, that's interesting. Huh. Okay, cool. Boing. Lots of noise, very little substance. You know what?
So,
Hey, Susie didn't have a baby.
Oh,
Hey, Reaver. Hey, Susie didn't have a baby.
We're making 3.3 megawatts.
Nice. Yeah, the batteries have already switched over to charging these ones here. If you say we're making that many megawatts and I walk up here and see exactly how many megawatts we're making, I'm going to smack you. Let's see.
It says 3.
For the turbines, it's saying we're making 3 megawatts out of 3 megawatts because we're making that out of the 7 wind turbines. They're maxing output. Solar panels, 0%. Nothing's happening at all. And the batteries are taking in... They have a grand total of 12 megawatts, so 3 megawatts each. They're getting 131.3 kilowatt hours at a time. And they're going to be 48 megawatts when they're fully charged. Very nice.
Yeah, so Ryan, that's normal.
What's normal? Hey!
Worse than being...
We don't... Okay, I literally just took a drink. Now I'm eating some meat. I'm working on it. I was in the middle of refreshing myself. Yeah, this seems incredibly unnecessary. I don't know. I feel like...
I like the passive aggressive way they remind you to eat and drink.
Yeah. It's fine. They're all
I'll
good.
replace it with a smaller one.
Alright, there's 2 windmills in the cargo here.
It just seems unnecessary. There's only 2? All this time you got 2?
Yeah, I was hiding from a Reaver Thrasher for a little bit.
Oh, yeah, okay, I guess that's true.
How many did you get?
I would get 2 at a time, but you just put them on your build planner and then you just grab all the parts. It takes like
That's
5 minutes.
That's exactly what I did.
Okay. We have enough components for 2 one at a time, just minus 30 interior plate, and then you just have to wait for the 30 interior plate to be made, which is about like 2 minutes, and then you suck it in and it's all good.
Yeah, it's like you were there.
You're the one rooting for Reavers this week, and we're the Reavers? What?
So how many more do we want to build?
Well, we're already in the positive. So if we hook up whatever your rover is doing, if we hook him up and switch him to recharge, we're probably going to end up in a situation where we might be not overloading, but funneling all our excess power into this rather than the base. But we are at a point now where we are producing enough power that we can charge anything, run the base, and then when everything's done charging, charge the batteries on the base.
We've got the floor for 2 more, and I've already put 2 more windmills
Okay.
in the. So I think we just make 2 more.
All right. Yeah, I'm all for it. I just say it's grab, what we can grab. So I'll come over here and grab tons of steel plate, and
Yeah,
then
it's all we need.
yeah. Your word, it's the one I need.
I have to leave on my ship, and I'll shout the name back
Back to you. I plan to leave you on a godforsaken island, not with no name at all, watching me sail away with my ship, and I'll shout the name back to you. That still leaves me standing on some island with naught but a name, and your word, it's the one I need.
I'm the only one between the two of us who hasn't committed mutiny. Mine's the word we'll be going with.
It's a good movie.
That will be trusting. Classic.
Just a nut trying to find a squirrel. You guys, you're great. We're getting somewhere. Let's see. It's only, what time is it? It's only 9 o'clock. We got stuff going on here. Can you get me down to that one again? I might have misplaced a block there. There you go, Nikki. Bunk. 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 And turbine. Now I don't have the parts for any of this, so I'm gonna need just a couple interior plate.
Let's do the tower.
Okay,
And,
let me
like
just grab
the tower.
Well, hold on. I can just grab a couple in.
Oh.
Oh well, I guess we don't need to. You can grind. You can do the whole thing.
Oh. I could just use those things on the front.
Just poke it. Yeah, poke it with your things. Make sure you sit up a little bit. Wait, do you have any steel plate in there at all?
I have whatever it's. I just put 2.
Okay, good. There isn't any. Then you don't have to worry about the things. You will only build that then because the blocks take it's just steel plate and you don't have any, so you're all good.
Yeah. That's interesting.
Well, Ryan, welcome to the club. Infinite ear. There you go. You're grinding it with your not grinding it, but you were hitting it with your grinder. You got welders on 2 sides and then grinders in the center. So you're gonna want to offset yourself to be able to weld stuff. All right, you're all good.
Done.
Next tower. Next tower. Ooh, Gmod hasn't finished down here. I think I've only got one available tower here.
You have so much floor, and it's like a fourth of the floor.
I know. Just don't say anything.
Nah, it's fine. If you guys want to change it, go for it.
Shh, I think he can hear us.
I'll get to Siri.
Yeah, I'll get to Siri. Oh, man. Alright, we're doing great. Oh, there we go. And then you can weld that up.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Remember, offset.
Oh, hey. Did I hit it from there, or did you place it?
I did not place it. You touched it.
Wow.
Yeah, I don't have the parts for it. You're going to want to back up a little bit. Yeah, back up a little bit more and over to your left. There you go. Now you should hopefully be able to hit it if you pull a little forward. Go combat phase has ended, everybody. We're all good.
You can exhale now. Weld, what are you doing?
What is it doing? Oh, wait. Something happened.
There's something.
What are you doing? I don't think you're close enough. Get a little bit closer.
I'm actually pushing against something.
Oh!
Trying to push forward. I don't like that.
Hey, remember that line we're not supposed to go over? Somebody might have walked over the line.
You were right. It is dangerous over that line. Hey, I found just.
I gave the warning with the line.
Oh my goodness.
Back to safety.
Thanks, Buff. I appreciate that.
If you went over the line, it is all on you.
If you go over the line, you're out of time. I was about to jump, and then I was like, I probably shouldn't.
Yay!
Good idea.
Graphs are set up.
What's set up?
Graphs.
Oh my goodness. This guy and his graphs.
Oof. Not even the good kind of graphs.
Larson. That's fine.
I wonder what would happen when you connect the rover.
Yeah, well, that's what we were talking about. We're not quite sure what's about to happen with that.
When since now we can see if it spikes or anything.
Do I need more food? A little bit more. I probably need water before I need food. Man, I don't know what the deal is, but I am just like going through tons of resources, like food and water. All right, so we've got, what is that? 1, 2, 3 rows. So we got 9. Yeah.
3 rows of 3.
Yep. And we've got 3 more rows of 3 each, so another 9. So we got 18 total of these turbines. A whole another 9 to build. Data not measured. You lose. You suck. Get off this game. Okay, well, those are some nice graphs.
Solar panels, wind, power usage, and batteries.
Yeah.
Still a floating welder. This is pretty great.
What if he changes tools? What happens?
It just changes in place. It
That's
just transforms. Now he's a welder. Grinder.
That's great.
And
It's a
no
funny
tool
coincidence.
algorithm.
It's a funny coincidence because the AI-enabled Discord was just talking today about skins, like character models, and being invisible or not, and that it's actually there's a config option in the model config that is basically like visible or not visible 1-0, you know, like true false. Because people are like,
lights infinite when I turn them on.
I don't think so. If you're in the area,
I see your lights.
I
on
only
now.
see Manta's lights.
Oh, okay. Yeah. See, he doesn't have headlamps. So he's just a welder. Why would he?
Right toward you.
Nope. It's Manta's, as far as I can tell.
Just curious.
New ED's. Oh, Puff. New ED squad name. Manta's Maniacs.
The Manta Maniacs, like anime.
By the way, Infinite was able to join the squad.
It's time for Manta's Maniacs. And we're zany to the max. So sit back and relax.
Oh, you
Oh,
want to
man.
get a squad? I will go spend the other 10 million credits.
Good gravy. Gmod.
I am up for it.
10 million credits for a guy.
What's
like
10 million credits among friends?
Yeah, I'm up for it if you want it.
You got some scrolling to do.
Boom. This thing's charging.
It is going to have a lot to read when he decides to read chat. I have been reading chat.
Indeed.
These lovely, lovely graphs.
Should I use incognito mode? Will I get in trouble for it? No, Orion. No, don't let them. Okay, don't be worried. Ricky Ricardo was Lucy's husband, I'm gonna say. I honestly don't really remember. From I Love Lucy. It was old sitcom.
I don't think your batteries are on.
Show. It's hard to say exactly what it was. It's an old show, black and white
Better be.
show, but it was basically she would get into all kinds of hijinks. And Ricky was her like what? He's Cuban,
are.
right? He was Cuban?
Well,
I think
the
he was
thing
Cuban.
in the thing on the toolbar is.
But he was her husband guy, and he was like, "Oh, Lucy, you got some splaining to do."
Explaining to.
Yeah, exactly like that. That was the sound of his voice.
Thanks. All right, now build.
10 million credits is a lazy afternoon. Yeah, Puff, it is when you people are making buku amounts of money. I'm still working up to that. I've been doing a
Just leave
couple transport missions, some delivery missions, stuff like that. Because I'm up to a point where I'm making, 1.4, 1.6, million for a run. Sourcing stuff and bringing it back, and it's going pretty well. But I was able to remember how my keelback I couldn't fit a fuel scoop, and I was very disappointed.
Mm-hmm.
Guess what? I can fit one now. I went and bought myself a mining limpet controller. So now I have extra room. And I was able to slap a class 2 fuel scoop on there. I think a 2A actually. And I'm very happy now.
Hey, Jimon, you're back.
Okay.
He never left for me. He's been this the whole... What? Did you log and relog?
Mm-hmm.
No? Okay. That's all good.
I don't know what's going on.
Anybody know when the time, like when the day's gonna come? 'Cause it looks like kind of like it's sunny over there.
I was
We
actually
could really
going to
go
ask
for
you
some
guys if
sunshine.
you wanted to go for that fueling station in the Heroes.
Well, I
Parade.
think we need to do something.
Is sleeping a thing in our?
No,
Or we
not
don't
at
have
the
sleep.
moment. No, there's no
Okay.
sleep. I could. We just haven't.
Unless we reload.
No, not tonight. What I'm saying is I never added, because I normally add the compass mod and the sleep mod, because they're two separate mods now. Or they were, and now they're one. I don't remember how it is. But basically, we can't have the compass mod. So because we can't have the compass mod, we can do something different. However, I did want to say that there is a script for a compass. It's Whip. Whiplash came up with one. So there's actually a compass script you can run and put it on an LCD. So if you're interested, you can probably slap a thing on that. What is with that screen?
Just letting you know, we do have a deficit on the batteries when the welder and the...
Yeah, that's what I figured when you had multiple things hooked up. Yeah. Top center screen.
13 megawatts, it looks like.
It had something at one point. Look at that. I wonder what it was.
The sleep mod would be a pretty huge boon to us because then we could operate.
It could be daytime all the time. Yep.
Yeah.
Sneaky.
Yeah. Kind of a cheaty little thing, but
Kind of is.
We have actually
You know.
2 fueling stations, and one of them, I haven't seen a ship go over there.
Oh, yeah. Anyway, it's programmable block script, so, and then you can set a thing as reference. If you don't, it just grabs whatever one it can find. But if you set, like this cockpit, you would tag reference to the name of the cockpit. You would, compass and reference. That way it's referencing the cockpit's directionality and then also using the LCDs in the cockpit for the compass. So if I wanted to put it on like this LCD, I would change this to, I would tag this with compass and it would put it on this LCD. And then you can get into the custom data and you can add it where you want it to go. But basically it's just a full-blown compass. It's just on an LCD. It draws it as you turn and does all the stuff for you. So it's pretty good. My background had a stroke again in general Discord. What? What?
you'd be proud. My last mining venture in Elite, I came back and sold it all for 33 million.
Oh man!
Nice.
Yeah.
33. Where did you? What? What were you mining?
Well, I didn't get any of what I intended to get, but I got 1 core of Alexandrite and then maybe 2 of void opals and I think 1 of low temperature diamonds.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah,
And then-
mining can be really...
That
Crazy.
Alexandrite sells for 700,000 a ton, and I had, at least 15.
Well,
of that stuff.
So when we went for our mining mission and everything, and we had all the stuff, I checked it out and I was like, the stations near me, there wasn't enough. Like it didn't want to sell for good price, and so I remember saying like, oh hey, I'll go and I'll sell this somewhere else. So I got into a station, I logged off, and I was like, I'll come back later, and I'll sell, to a better station when I'm ready. And when I logged back in, I did that. I looked it up on, found a place nearby, not too far away, that had the best rates, and went there, flew there, and I sold all my stuff, and it was really great. And I've been trying my best when I go to other locations to pick up some stuff while I'm on the way. When I run to the store, I grab some parts, and come back, sell them. And I grabbed a big chunk of palladium, and then gold, and some silver, and then something else. Brought it back to McCoy City, and I think I sold the palladium for like 23,000 a unit, which is pretty good, because I just happened to be there and just picked it up. I didn't go do anything. I didn't do any mining.
Yeah, you didn't have to mine it.
Yeah, I just bought it, sold
yeah.
it for a profit of 23,000, which was pretty good for me. I was pretty happy about it. But yeah, I want to get back to mining and do more mining and stuff like that. I just haven't gotten to that yet because I like I said, I was just trying to get a better setup.
And the mining is kind of difficult if you encounter pirates or anything.
You know what? And that's the thing. I was just taking I'm pretty good about getting away from them if I need to. Gertrude can boost out of places pretty quick. She's got some pretty good engines now, and I can kind of boost out of where I need to go. But I don't know. It's just that is rough. I mean, when we were out mining and those pirates swooped in, and I just got annihilated because Gertrude was not set up for that. She was just like, "Hey, how's it going?" Blah.
Yeah.
Metal grid is what I need.
Yeah. The core mining though, when you get all the charges placed and you like bust the asteroid, that is addicting. Such a good feeling to blow those things up.
It looked
Especially
like
if you do
it.
it correctly. It's like you get so much ore out of it.
Yeah, you get like 14 chunks that'll blast off, and then you get to abrasion blaster the rest out of there. You get so much stuff.
I took some hits on the turret.
Honestly, I've been debating just going mining rather than doing missions, but I want to raise my reputation so I can get the cutter.
Yeah, I know
Yeah.
he's been wanting to get himself a cutter. I'm very
Yeah, the
close to
cutter.
being able to get my crate. I'm so close. I've saved up all my credits.
Are you talking about close enough to buy it and then have stuff to retro or like to outfit it,
Enough
or just like the buy price?
enough to
Do a little something.
enough to buy it, have enough for rebuy, and do a little bit of outfitting. Plus, I've got some saved
Yeah.
up modules, so I can definitely use what I've already got. But yeah.
Demon, how much was it to? Do you know how much it was to outfit the Python? That's what I'm thinking. I'm
Where's
gonna
the-
get.
Where's
One
that
second.
projector? Can I see it? Can't.
Like to buy and then or just outfit.
Too
Either
far
one.
away. Okay, that's fine. I'll place a.
If you're going with the build I have,
This guy. I'll grab that real quick. Dunk. Dunk. Ta-da! Beautiful. All right, turret's all fixed. Daybreak is coming, guys.
Daybreak. The
So-
the
promised
dawn
power.
approaches.
Say the promised dawn approaches.
promised
Who is this
power.
guy? He wants power graphs and he's talking in Old English. The promised
what-
dawn approaches. We ride.
Exactly. Let us go destroy our enemies.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, no, I'm all for
146
that.
million.
There we go. Looking good.
146. All right.
Wait, what's 146 million?
That's
Outfitting
for the
plus the
Python
price.
and
Oh my
for the
goodness.
full
That's-
cargo rack. And
Well, I like to slowly outfit. You know,
yeah,
like
that's if you
I'll
like
buy-
go day one.
yeah, and I'm like, hey, how about I get every single, class,
Yeah.
high class, grade A modules. I'll do that slowly over time. I'll buy what I can, and then as I work towards it, I'm like, oh, I need to improve this a little bit, or I need to improve this a little bit. I did not unlock, but I did get notified of 2 other engineers last night, though. So I think that takes my total up to like 4 that I've known about. I have not unlocked any engineers, satisfied any of the requirements.
Anything about engineering stuff.
Oh, engineering is.
I think I have
Grinding.
almost all of them.
I haven't
Right
messed
now.
with it at all.
But I haven't gone and visited any of them.
4, 3. Diamond is always good. 2, 1. I'll get up on whenever they get out of the shower. Okay. Okay. Larson. Yeah, that's alright. Larson. I dropped the computer is what I meant. Oh my goodness.
Okay, Infinite, if you take a default one, like
50
right
times
off
on right
the
up to his
shelf,
bedtime. Larson.
and you haven't upgraded the power core or anything like that,
You guys are great.
it will be 60 million.
Say that one more time.
60 million.
For the
You know
For
what? I'm
what
actually gonna.
exactly?
Oh, rats! I lost those.
If you're
I need
just
to take
adding the
some of those with
cargo
me.
racks and the fuel
Ah.
scoop and everything,
I put
Yeah,
some of
yeah.
this in the gav.
I mean, that's not bad because with that much, you can at least get out there and make runs in it.
yeah, and you
So
have a
very good.
212 ton cargo space. with that.
Can I? If I
Yeah,
grab
that's
more,
double
I don't
what
have
I've
any.
got right now.
Mhm.
Yeah.
If I.
I'm at like 80,000 at
disconnect-
the moment.
Oh,
or
I
80
thought I
million.
turned those on. Never mind.
Might be time.
And if you want to do some of the big, like missions,
There we go.
like cargo missions,
Mm-hmm.
we could do the team
Ooh,
ones.
assault cannon shells. Oh, and
with
the
two
that's
type ones, we could do a lot of cargo.
Yeah.
Real quick.
That's so good.
Not only are we low on assault cannon shells, but I also don't have my big guys.
Projector.
So, Mantha,
Yeah,
your
what's up, yo?
platform's almost done
My
But-
platform.
for exiting the base.
Platform. Base exiting platform.
This ramp.
Platform.
ramp.
Gotcha. 30 millimeter.
The ramp right in front of your ship.
That's not how that goes. Let's see.
There they are. Just gonna need more of those. Okay, now they should be on our Izzy screens, yeah? Our Izzy Wizzy screens. Hello, Izzy Wizzy screens. Yep, there they are. Beautiful. Let's make this. Oh man, 60 maybe. And the assault cannon shells should be in here somewhere, right? Not there. And not there. What are the vanilla assault cannon shells called?
I don't remember, but I do remember that they're not what you thought they would be named.
Yeah. So I've got Atlas ammo magazine, autocannon clip, AWE 240mm cannon mag, AWE saber missiles, bulletproof glass. Oh, I need to make some of those. Engineer plushie. Wait, what? Engineer plushie. Yeah, I don't.
Caliber ammo, MA30.
MA30 millimeters for my other thing. Medium caliber ammo is probably what it is.
Autocannon clip.
That's it, because that's 50. That's what I set it up for. It's not autocannon; they're assault cannons. So that's probably what it is.
Izzy has a special cargo container on the welder, and I'm listing off what's.
Okay, yeah,
what's
it's the medium. I'm pretty sure it's the medium caliber. That's what it is. Okay, got that.
I even have a full auto pistol magazine.
Those welders are on, by the way.
I'm up to it. Time I has to be in bed is 9:30, but I should be in bed not going to be for them by then. When's the bedtime? 9:30. When he gets off, that's when you always go to bed. Once you're done, you're like, well, okay, now it's time for sleep. Well, I'm not surprised, but I'm quite sleepy.
There you go.
Oh. Just a good night. For the stream later. See y'all next week. I don't actually see anyone. You know what I mean? Have a great week. Good night, Orion. Have a good night. We'll see you later.
Yeah.
You need a better webcam, Orion. The rest of you guys. The backside of Little Mermaid stickers are a pain.
So, should we propose the idea about the Rising Phoenix?
Oh, for the squadron? Yeah, okay, so
these guys like it.
All right, guys. So you've got two options. So Gmod already made a squadron in Elite. He actually just asked us recently about what we wanted to name it. We're kind of like, oh, I don't know. We went with Rising Phoenixes, or the Rising Phoenix, or just Rising Phoenix. No, it was Elite Rising Phoenix, wasn't it?
Yep.
Yeah.
Something like that.
So that's an option. And Infinite was like, oh, that's a good one. And I was like, yeah, it's probably fine. And, it is what it is. So you need to do that.
Oh.
See, we don't need no stinking magic, guys. So either we can do that one and keep it as it is, or we can change it to something else. Because I think we took a survey last time and people were just kind of like, oh, I don't know, maybe. So if you'd like to come up with something else, like perhaps what we were talking about, like Manta's, Maniac or something like that, we could go with something like that. The Larson Puff show again. You guys are great. You give him a hard time though. Poor Orion. Orion is like Xeron. You gotta give him a little. They give him attention, but I don't know. I was about to say groom. You don't groom. Groom is bad. Don't groom. Be nice, I guess is what I'm trying to say. He's young. Xeron though is not. Xeron's like 26, 23, something like that. I forget. Mantis Maniacs. Puff says Mantis Maniacs.
A little too far.
Yep. Working on it.
You're the next victor contestant. Yeah. What is on the back here? Oh, this is just guns that don't have things. That's right. Oh, and flechettes. Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Very nice. Well, how fast do you think you could get it? I figured we'd head out at first light. That's what Gmod said in his old English.
Indeed.
A little more.
I kind of want to go salvage the downed hero. That air vent is still there.
Right? That looks pretty
I
good.
guess I'll take mine out.
And I locked it, so it shouldn't move
Whoa.
anymore.
Yeah,
What was
good
that?
idea.
I guess somebody was in my way. Let's see if I can't walk. I like the way that you walk. Walk,
So-
walk.
Pick a spot to connect to.
Ooh, I should not leave without my ammunition. That is a good point. Thank you, me.
Don't forget your limpets.
Yeah, don't forget your limpets. Do not forget your limpets. Oh, apparently I, kids, dummies. There you go. And where's the rest of the assault cannon shells? Let me see. Oops.
Yes. Yes. So should I set the projector
There we
to? What are the optimal settings? Is it supposed to be like show only buildable? So that I
Projecting
don't.
is the optimal setting.
Yeah, and then after that.
Yeah. Show only buildables is better because you guys are trying to get inside to get to it. The problem is that it gets out of hand pretty quick anyway. So it's really up to you. Whatever you wanna do, go for it.
I mean, I have no preference because I don't know what I'm doing. So,
Okay,
what?
is this finished? I really hope this is finished.
I'm looking for recommendations. What do you guys use when you're?
I
building?
usually use show only buildable.
That's what we shall use. What are we got in here?
Oh, dude, chill. Do not shoot that guy. He is
Gunfire.
salvage. There's a difference.
This is the keep stuff.
This is the do not kill.
Cool the weapons.
Okay, and then we turn the death cannon this way, so that if something comes, we fire. Alright, let's get to it. Get to salvage.
I also set the welder up so
Ooh,
that it
these
should
are-
pull in stuff
These are
automatically.
large
I
ions,
noticed that.
guys. 12 thruster components each.
Well,
Nice. So you're all already over there?
Well, I'm at the hero that I took down last week. Finally
Yeah.
salvaging him.
Okay.
left at first light.
Ah, Mr. Gilmar.
Indeed.
Ooh, that's gorgeous.
Ready?
Lovely. Ooh, there's rocket launchers again. We might be getting some rocket ammo. Yep. There's some missiles.
Some uranium.
Did the missiles get out too? Oh, no, they didn't. Okay. There you go.
It's like inflating a giant, inflatable truck.
Giant peanut? That's what my son keeps saying. I don't know why, but he's got it in his head that things are giant peanuts. And so he's... It's like, that's not right. Don't do that. Is it? Am I doing it like a giant peanut? What? Stop! He's a weirdo. Is this sci-fi texture? It's sci-fi, isn't it? It's cool. It looked like interior blocks on a small grid. Who's speaking Spanish like Dora? What?
No idea.
Give all the history had. Serious child. There was somebody doing decals. Do you guys remember that? Somebody did a decal mod. I forget who or what came of it, but somebody did a decal mod where you could place decals on armor blocks. I don't remember what happened to it. If anything, but there was a mod out that basically said put stickers on your ship.
Whoa.
Which is pretty cool because, like for me with the SG-100, where I had those vents and I had the little, no step,
That's weird.
labels.
That's weird.
What's going on?
I don't think we have backwards for us.
Yeah, you crashed a little bit into the thing. Maybe we lost those.
Uh-oh, they're crashing into stuff. So I had little no step
Inventory
labels,
full.
for those vents, like don't step on these vents. That was those were small corner LCDs that I
Yeah, they're
used.
broken.
Oh dear.
Your backwards vest is broken.
Those were little corner LCDs because...
Can you fix those?
Let me see what I can do.
Oh, sorry, no.
Fine.
Those are corner LCDs because you can't place stickers. But if you could just
Thank you, sir.
place a text sticker, type out a sticker and then just place it on your grid, that'd be amazing. And that was just a texture so that it could go, under and around things, like it didn't get in the way. Because if you put down an LCD block, you can't place a weapon over top of it because it's, it's in the way. But if it was just a decal and it was just part of the skin,
All right, you're good.
then you could do whatever you want.
Okay.
awesome. Stuff. Enter the Explorer. I've never been able to hear you. That's the show's big lie.
Do you think she knows?
There was a.
So, are you
Oh.
over that at the Hero's Pride that has the signal, or?
Oh, I see him. You can see the gav. You can see
Oh,
the
you
little-
can see the gav.
Yeah,
Duh.
you can see. You can
Everybody
see you.
can see the gav. Uh-oh.
Oh.
I'm full. Well, that can't be good. Yep,
You're
I am
gonna
officially
come
full.
over,
Oh,
you lead
I
the
gotta.
way, Infinite.
I have to actually make a run back to base because I am full up.
We should finish the truck over here, and then it can
Well,
carry tons of stuff.
Yeah, I'm about to bring a lot of stuff back. So, what is that? Oh, it's a piece of something.
Well,
Thruster.
the base is making stuff, so we don't have that much.
I
And I was
gotcha.
gonna say that's why we go get stuff.
Yeah, go use this and grind stuff.
Yeah, you lead the way. I'll
There we
just sit
go.
in the seat.
Gotcha.
This was not the best place to park. Why did I park here?
Mm.
That's why did I park here? This is the worst place to park of all time. What? And why can't I put?
We need to get a prehensile tail on this end as well.
Can't I?
Hmm?
Yeah. Why?
Like a articulating connector.
Is this broken somewhere? Oh, it's off. I forgot it was off. Oh dear. I'm gonna turn it on. Please don't shoot. Thank you. I appreciate that. Now I can put stuff in there. Yeah. Yeah. There we go.
All right, you're good.
Oops.
Grindy, 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 grind.
By the way, if you put these on hinges, you can actually make it so that it goes straight down.
By the by,
Oh,
if
yeah.
you do something that's not what you're doing, it's better.
Indeed.
That is frequently the case.
That would basically allow you to just hover over the target and just go straight down.
Yeah, that does
I
seem
guess
to
that's
be
everything. Wow. I guess I really don't have a lot of. Well, it wasn't supposed to be a storage vehicle.
the person who posted this on the workshop. Come on.
All right. Well, there we go. I've emptied everything. Now I just need to think I have some missiles. Yeah, drop those in there, or not. Where's the dang
There we go.
large? There we go. Put those in there. Izzy will take care of that. All right. Great. Huzzah!
Nom, 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 nom.
Is that another wolf? It is.
Just keeps going.
All right. Let me see. Did I do something? That's where you learned to say Fanta. Hey, I feel like I'm getting jabs made at me. I can see Manta flying a plane with Dora the Explorer stickers all over it. Manta the Explorer makes it so Spanish as Dora. Dora spoke a lot of Spanish, I think. Where's your name, Manta? Looks. Oh, I saw the Manta something. I saw it actually, and I was like, I thought about making a comment, and I didn't.
So did we finish our vote for?
Actually, shoot, it sucks. I flew. Oh, does it? Oh, that's a shame. Spray mod. Wow, you're still trying. That's
full.
what we were talking about. Oh, yeah, you were. Yeah, I see it now. Oh, damn. Feel like a cold mother. Fly it. Parts of you to Ryan Manta slower. Hey!
So did we finish our vote on whether or not we wanted a Rising Phoenix or not?
I don't think we did. We should finish and do a lot of things. Oh, it flies fair. Sucks because parts placement was done by 3. Jeez, that late. Ouch, Larson. Ouch. Not me, of course, but ouch. Duplo's 9 legs. Actual legs. 3. Bargain bin ones. Toys R Us. I missed your Christmas catalog. It's hard in the wrong way. I actually.
When do you want to fly?
I had to go to PetSmart today to pick up
Sure,
something. My
come
wife
on.
had called in an order
There you go.
for dog food, so I was there, and they have like a curbside pickup. I was like, all right, I'll do that. So I went to do a curbside, and I started typing the number. And as I was typing the number, my phone was like trying to autocorrect and be like, or autofill and be like, oh, we know this is somebody in your contacts. Maybe you'd like this. And it pulled up Toys R Us, and I was like, oh. It's like, it's not Toys R Us anymore, guys.
Yeah, so many places has disappeared.
I know. Well, Toys R Us is back. They're just in airports.
I didn't know that.
Well, they rebranded into an experience store. So basically, the idea is now you can walk into these stores, with your kids or whatever, and the kids can like experience the new toys, and then they can sell them to you. So. No, Larson. What is Toys R Us called in the ghetto?
Your neighbor's house.
Is that what it is? In Soviet Russia,
inventory.
Toys are you.
Boys play with you.
That's right. That's better. Should be more missiles. Beautiful. Look at all these. We're getting thrusters, guys. We're getting like platinum.
Love it.
Not huge quantities of it, like I said last week, but we're getting some at least. It's better than nothing.
Eventually, all these ships will add up to one good atmospheric or ion thruster. And space we shall go.
You mean hydrogen thruster?
No, he
talking
means
about-
atmospheric. He's gonna get to space on atmospherics.
It's an ion thruster from the platinum.
You said atmospheric thruster.
I thought you said ion, but
Oh, I heard
I don't know
atmospheric.
how you. I don't know how you
Inventory
get
full.
out of Atmos.
You can't trust what I said, but what I meant.
We have it recorded. We could
Was-
literally go listen to it. Decoys. This thing had like decoy blocks in it, multiple, and like I said before, it had two, I think, rocket launchers. It had two assault cannons on the front. It had Gatling turret on the back.
Okay. I think we're at parts that it needs.
Alright.
It's a lot of parts. Ooh, let's grab some stuff. Ooh, a reactor, but that's got uranium. Oh, or not. Huh.
There you go.
Oh,
think
I
you
might have
did
already.
Inventory full.
I think I already drained him of his uranium before and brought it back home. Missiles are in here, aren't they? Ooh, and auto
Would be good
cannons.
as a backup power source.
Be full again. Ah, dang, I'm full up again. Cockpit's not full. There we go. Almost full. Alright, I'm coming back.
How's the power graphs infinite?
Let's see. This one's doing a lot. Battery recharge. Acquired total. I don't even see a red line for that.
Toys for all. That's funny.
Oh, that's probably overlap.
Weeby toys.
That sounded bad.
What sounded bad? Oh no, what's happening?
Just Gmod blowing up a thing.
Oh.
I got near it and it was like, nope.
I'm back.
Welcome.
Thanks. Appreciate that. Do, 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 do. Apparently I'm not allowed to carry those missiles for some reason. Dude, oh, because they're in the cockpit, they can't pass through them. That makes sense. I'm following. Put more over there. There we go. Gimme. Oh, there's still one stuck. Still a missile in my cockpit, like right behind the chair.
Hey, Infant.
Yeah, what's up?
You want to come see what this one conveyor junction needs?
This one conveyor
Okay,
junction.
there we go. Got it. And the gap should be empty.
Which one? In the
It's
middle
up
there?
here.
Beautiful.
Yeah, it's up here if you want to come up.
Oh,
That's how Toys R Us abomination. Yeah, I know. It's. I was sad when they were like liquidating, getting rid of everything, and then they're like, "But wait, it's gonna come back." And I was
I
like, "Wait,
turned off
like
the
Radio
loaders.
Shack," and then it was like, "No, totally different." I was like, "Ah, bummer."
I'll just.
Yeah.
I got on my build planner.
Wheezy Toys, y'all.
And then. whoop. And then.
Decoys you
oh, I
listen to
got
nothing when
the
placed
graphics.
inside. You're great. Yeah, I know.
And then.
We're sticking.
Whoop.
I just keep it behind the chair just in case I need it.
Should all be in there now.
Ah, you guys.
Huzzah.
You got used on something else.
This is economy survival after hours.
My bad.
Yeah.
Alright, coming back. I didn't think about that.
There's a lot of stuff that needs those parts.
Right.
And
What
I don't
parts?
want to seal it in. You might want to get the other connector beside it too. 'Cause it's very close to the edge.
The conveyor converter there?
Yeah.
Okay. Oops. Alright, I shall do it correctly this time.
I love seeing the tread marks in the ground, like in the snow. It's so cool.
Yeah, I like that.
There's a few things Space Engineers does right and stuff like that. And by right, I mean, you know, it's done. Not necessarily performance friendly, not necessarily good with the decals, but it's there. Oh, there's a full distributor!
Oh.
He
Stretch.
sounds very excited.
It's a full large warfare ion thruster, completely undamaged. That's 15 thruster components right there.
Nice.
Yeah, and then there's like a handful of batteries here. Not that they're like super special or anything, but they're here. Wait, hold on. What? Proprietary circuits. Oh, special high-end battery only used by NPC-owned identities. Sneaky. It probably runs on power forever. It probably doesn't run out of power.
And you can't build it.
No, can't build it. Well, but you can't use it either. That's part of the thing. So MES underwent some changes, you know, and like one of the things was, you know, with Parallax and Ember and everything like that, Lucas went through and made a lot of changes to some of the ways things work, following
Inventory.
how Splitsy was doing stuff as well, which is, you know, to basically say, you know, you don't want to get too much free loot from these guys, but you also want to make it so that they're fun to take down, but that they also don't, like, you know, run out of things. You know, you don't want to just overload on ammo and just run them down and they run out of ammo, so their weapons don't run on ammo. You know, I mean, their weapons constantly have ammo. They don't need to worry about running out. Same thing with their batteries. They never run out of power. But then you don't want to give that to some of the players, because then that's just free loot that's like unbeatable. So you just make it so that it can only be used by that faction, basically, and then you don't have to worry about it. So it's it's definitely, there have definitely been some compromises with some of the stuff. But I feel that that's good, you know, because you want to be able to fight, you know, these NPCs and stuff like that, and not have to be like, oh, well, they just fall out of the sky because they've been flying for an hour, you know.
Those were good days. Good times. Just wait stuff out.
Well, yeah, and you could wait some things out and do some stuff like that, but in the age that we're playing with, like, shields and weapon core stuff and everything, and like this, the fueling station that's out there, he spawned this hero and that hero. This hero is dead, obviously, but still was running. That one's been sitting out there, sitting on his butt for like 2 episodes.
Mhm.
He's not going to run out, though. So we have to consider, like, he can't just sit and wait and be like, oh, well, eventually he'll run out. We can just go salvage it. Because that's not how it would be. You know, I mean, if you've got somebody in that actual vehicle, eventually they're going to fix the vehicle and it's going to get fixed. But the tracks go straight.
Maybe that's why the Reaver got off the ground last time.
Well, if you damage their stuff, it's still damaged. So, like in the case of the Reaver, if we injured his thrusters and he fell, he would be fine. You know, I mean, he would still have damaged thrusters. He's not just gonna, you know, suddenly be fixed for no reason. All right, Gav's up. Park. Break. We're done. All right, let's see what we got here. Anything good? Yeah. Beautiful. Let's see. Oh, I tried the... Well, I kind of tried. So let me see. ES3, Adult Swim. Tries to predict your path and you have to turn to dodge a tree. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, the scrapper ship I found a proprietary reactor, so it's my... yeah, I understand that. I have gas and I'm on a bus that keeps hitting potholes. Oh, Rashid. Now you know how the potholes get there. What? Oh my goodness, you guys. Silly humans. Okay, we're looking good. Alright, there you go. Oh, hello. The base is starting to look a bit more flushed out, you know?
Little lower. There you go.
Little lower, little lower,
Got our power
little
bands.
lower.
Yeah, I'm gonna start charging for a bit.
You run it low.
About 60. But I was gonna also look around with Infinite, see what he needs.
Finish this one.
See stats there.
A lot of large steel tubes.
Yeah.
Hey, there are plenty of them. Can we... Man, I guess it's fine.
Too bad
It's
you're not on a
just
piston Infinite.
So we can shake them all about.
Well, if you look under this
that is in New Jersey,
undercarriage,
nice.
all of this needs done.
Let's see.
Ain't that the truth? The company I worked for before the law firm that I'm at now, we had a whole... it was actually started in Jersey, and we had a bunch of our sister companies, service, I guess you call them service stations, but they were distributors and stuff for car parts, for undercar. They were completely based out of New England area, so there were like 5 or 6 locations just in Jersey alone. I know it's crazy sometimes seeing how the city does stuff. Because they'll come out, like, I don't know about, you know, Newark, but even just the city of Richmond. I mean, they come out and they fill the potholes, or they come out and they actually like grind up sections and then repave. And it still gets gross and bad. Like, the only way to really make them good is to just grind the whole street up and then lay brand new pavement all the way through. So it's a shame. It's because they're slightly different mixtures, and so you end up, they don't actually fuse. You know, you've got, you know, an asphalt road or a cement road, and then you pour asphalt into it. And now they're 2 different things. They're gonna freeze and expand and, you know, change differently. So then they crack and they break and then they crumble. And it's a mess. Infinite, you have an awful lot of like unwelded stuff in the interior. Is that?
Yeah, that's what we were talking about.
I see an ore detector. Hey, check it out.
Can you put a projector directly on that vehicle, Infinite?
There's one in the
Or-
blueprint.
That's not true, Larson. New England is like Boston
remember where it
almost,
is.
all the way up. Like Massachusetts all the way up.
Or actually, no, we can just disconnect from the rotor.
there is a projector in the blueprint. So
How does this line up, Infinite? What do you think? From the ship.
Right? Like if I get, let me Google that real quick. I started editing Eddie up here. New England.
no, I'm trapped.
New England is a region comprising 6 states in the northeastern United States: Connecticut, Maine,
Just fly down
Massachusetts,
here
New
and
Hampshire, Rhode Island, and
Jump and
Vermont.
grab the ladder.
It is bordered by the state of New York to the west and by the Canadian provinces of New Brunswick to the north and Quebec to the north. To the northeast, sorry, and then to the north. The Atlantic Ocean is to the east and southeast. Long Island Sound is the southwest. Boston is New England's largest city. Boo, 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 ha.
There we go. Thank you, sir.
And I did not write that Wikipedia page.
I
That's
see
not
what you're
north
talking
of
Mm-hmm.
New York. Is it?
Ow! What?
What?
How did I die from that?
No
Wait,
idea.
what? No. No. Hold on. Where's New England? Where's a map? I need a flipping map. No. No. New York, no. New York's up. No. Nope.
What was
Nope.
the question?
Wait. Isn't that New York State? And then Maine is right up there? Or is that Maine?
Northeast New York?
The
Maine's the
flip is-
northeast eastest one.
Yes, but where the flip is New York? Dang it!
Little left and slightly down.
He's right. You're right. Oh my goodness, I'm flipping things in my head. You're right. New York is down.
I gotta go fill up on sleep. And I'm all sleeped out.
You're all slept up?
Yeah, it takes like 10 seconds.
Yeah, that's
right.
Maine, New York.
Yeah, that was like a
Yes.
slide up.
In my
Yeah.
brain, for some reason, New York was north of them. You're right.
That's gonna hit it.
I wish they could make up their minds of opening up the boxes. Oh wow. Virginia, Maryland, Jersey, New York. Yeah, Larson, thank you. My bad. I'm sorry. I'm gonna grind this up. I can't stand this anymore.
Yeah, I'm gonna send it down. Infinite.
Should we disconnect this
Yes.
first? Yeah.
Disconnect the
There
rotor.
we go.
Like cut it free, right?
You can just deattach the rotor.
It's true. You could do that.
Okay, I'll do that. I'll try to do that.
I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of that GPS marker that I don't need. The down hero. Delete.
I have detached it.
Sweet. Is it just dead now? Oh, he's gonna lift it with some crane mechanism. Whoa, what is this?
Gmodi sort of contraption.
He's gonna crush it. This is like one of those crusher things for cars. Yeah, there it goes. He's crushing
Right. There you go. Nicely done.
See all the wheels pop off.
Nicely done.
Very nice. Look at that undercarriage. It's like,
Slightly incomplete.
yeah. North. It's up north.
Yeah.
It's great.
Does the vehicle have any power?
No,
That's the better question.
no, it's got no power. Everything looks dead. The camera's red. Everything's red. Everything looks dark.
Even if it was built, there's like 2 little batteries maybe.
Because it's all
But it's-
hydrogen.
All hydrogen, yeah.
I don't think we
it
have
won't
any
do
gas
anything.
on the base, by the way. So,
We have
got
a hydrogen
generator.
tank.
yeah, but we don't have any gas in it. Oh wait, yes we do. Wait,
It's
why?
got 2 generators, so once it's all here.
Oh yeah, you got
it'll be
13.5% in the large tank. That's weird. I had the gaff hooked up and it was not carrying it. Hmm. 7, 8, 7, 9. Okay.
Okay, Infinite, I'm gonna
Nice.
come down and get you because I need your welder.
I'm useful.
I'm gonna turn off the welders, and I'm gonna have you see what inside there, what parts it needs.
Well,
All the parts.
this hydrogen engine needs large steel tubes, construction components, power cells, construction components.
Okay,
O2
we're at large
generator,
steel tubes.
This
so-
guy
You
needs
just
like
complained we
two-
had too many of them.
construction components. It's only set to
Huh?
10.
Large steel tubes?
Yeah, you said we had an
Yeah.
awful lot of large steel tubes.
I did? I don't remember that.
Yeah. And I commented and I said, yeah, we do have a lot of large steel tubes. I said because we've been getting because I've been grinding down a lot of stuff that has large steel tubes in it.
You need a lot of large steel tubes. We need a lot of construction.
I bumped it up to
components.
25.
That large steel tube comment. No, I said the tires need a lot of large steel tubes.
Okay, gotcha.
I was trying to remember. I was like,
I think do we need 4,000 steel plates in the inventory? Can we like bump that down to maybe like 2,000?
yeah.
Make some room for some large steel
I think that
tubes.
was only because we were welding all the
Okay.
blocks.
15, 50 solar cells, 50 small steel tubes, 21. Let me look through this. 21 small railgun ammo. Small railguns. Anybody got small railguns?
Not me. Ain't got the uranium for that.
Reactor components. Just
Large
make
steel
that
tubes and
10 now.
construction
Radiant communication
components.
components. Make that 5.
Interior plate.
Precise automatic rifle item.
Construction
Power
components.
cells. Ooh, we should probably need some power cells. At least 15.
Large steel tubes, small steel tubes.
Oxygen bottles. We don't need any at the moment. NATO. 50 motors.
Okay.
Missiles. Or
If we're gonna do this right, I have to make one small modification to the welder.
components to 15.
All right.
Kits.
You gonna throw a hinge on there?
30, Large
Yep.
steel tubes. 50,
Yeah.
25, 15 plates. Looks good to me. Let's grab this side real quick. Angle grinder 2, 1. Angle grinder none. Atlas ammo. What is the Atlas ammo? Does
There
anybody
you
know?
go. That's that was for my old one, my
Gotcha.
old turret. So we don't need that as far as I know. I also used maybe it was either 120 or 240 heavy shells, which might still be in there, and obviously I don't need those. Those have silver in them too.
Learning. Large steel tubes are for the needle bearings. Needle bearing. Oh, nice. Go big it. Oh wait. Jeez, no. 20 for a large grid small battery. Yeah, we should probably set it to 20. You're right. That's a good idea. Yeah, I'm just trying to throw some on there, but we'll do 20. Here we go. Let's start assembling / disassembling stuff. There we go. And saber missiles. We should check the base. See what he's sitting on right now. 1. Nice. Yeah, that should hopefully free up some resources. / lock some up, but at least we've got a more balanced loadout of everything. Computers, 50 bulletprint glass. What else needs blueprint? The ammo bags. AW240s, which we also don't need. Yeah, I think we're good here. And then over here, I don't think we have anything. No blueprint. Military plate. Oh, military plate. We should probably have some of that in waiting. What's that? Somewhere. Let's do a bit of learn. Learn.
Turn the projector on.
Military plate. Learn that military plate. Oh, do we not have enough silver? Oh, dang. Okay, never mind. We don't have any silver for it. Rats. I guess we'll visit that later. Okay. Puff, do you just keep disappearing and then coming back? like, I like some of the block
Sorry.
parts actually seem like it would be used to make a
Okay.
block. Well, that's kind of the point, Rashid. You know, is that it uses stuff. Gmod lifted Infinite's new wheel inside. No wheel poppings. No, not yet. Brad, hey Brad! I have not flipped nor blown up, and I drove down to the location of that downed Hero's Pride several times, and I did not fall or flip once. Over 3,000 hours in SC, and I've yet to have a wheel pop that wasn't being shot at. Yeah, no worries, Puff. I got you. That's just today. Larson and them, they were chatting in the Discord, and like I was trying to keep up with with people, and I'd comment, and then it's like, oh wait, I gotta respond to this email, or oh hey, somebody needs something, I gotta go deal with something, and then come back. So I totally understand. I get it. You disappear when you're at work. Things happen. Yeah, Rashid, I'm with you on that. Larson maybe hasn't seen it, and of course it's all anecdotal. I mean, some people don't have issues, some people always have issues, but I've had wheels just disappear on me. I've had wheels disappear on me with build and repair because the wheel for some reason becomes neutral and the build and repair grinds it away. I had that issue on the server a lot, and it was very strange. But I would like log out and then come back in to like some of my wheels not existing on my vehicle that was parked just on a flat armor surface, and I was like, what the flip? Finally I caught it in action. It would just like the wheels would just go neutral and it would just grind them off. And I was like, what? So eventually I was like, don't ever grind neutrals again, and it never had a problem. Bob likes, yeah, he does, and that's what I'm saying. It basically becomes, it's an ownership thing, because a lot of the way that the build and repair operates is via, ownership. It says like, oh, this is this, we need to mess with this, and so, yeah, absolutely. If something goes neutral or something becomes unowned, it'll grind it up really fast unless you compensate for that. Are we planning on doing something, guys, before the sun goes down again, or are we? Infinite's trying to build his vehicle, I'm guessing.
I don't have a thing to do stuff with yet,
Well, I believe you ground it all down.
so that I could build this one.
Okay. Any
Using logic. Using logic.
Oh, can't do that. Oh, it's the little one. That's why. Okay, we're okay there. You're missing. Yeah, I guess that's the projector isn't projecting at the moment. You're trying to weld it up. How are we doing on the parts for this? Is it good? Is it not good? If Gmod's rebuilding the platform, I guess.
Rejiggering the thing so I can weld at an angle.
Okay. Lovely. Looks good. Loving the blue neon, by the way.
There's a lot of stuff.
When he's Bob, I said it to only grind the grind color, not neutrals, not enemies, not friendlies, only the color. Yeah, and that's what I end up doing as well. When I was on the Gmod's original public server, it was just kind of like, there's not much to bother with it because there was nothing else around. But yeah, I don't like to use the build and repair offensively, so I tend to say don't grind enemies. The janitor, turn that off. Don't ever touch enemies. Neutral blocks, I would leave on usually, just because if I go up to salvage, if it's not I can't just go up and mess with some of it. Sometimes it's just easier just to salvage stuff. But I start turning that off as well. It's just, turn off neutrals, and then it's really just like, hey, when you paint the thing pink, go ahead and grind it, but don't touch it otherwise. And I feel like that's a good compromise for using the build and repair. That way you don't ever end up weaponizing it. I kind of want to go poke at that other Hero's Pride, but it's awfully close to that fueling station. Oh, why am I still full? What? What in the world? Oh, I guess I'm mostly Is it the steel plate? Or is it these? Oh, those must weigh a lot. Interesting. Yeah, the station. Here we go. See if I can't go poke him. If it's a crash ship, yeah, exactly. I've never heard of Daffy. Daffy. 32 grids is a lot. Oh, here we go. Let's see. You know the color. I don't even use Bob or Daffy in solo games. Only when it's a server mod. Daffy. Do you mean drill and fill? Is that what you're going for? Drill and fill. Yep, drill and fill. Oh, because it's Daff and then okay, yeah, okay. I can go with that. People were calling it Bill. I think Shaq might have coined that one. Because he kind of coined the Bob thing, and then because it was the drill and fill, it was kind of the same thing. I think they named it Bill, and it was like, all right, whoa, 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 whoa.
That doesn't sound good.
I just, for some reason, I rolled over. I don't know why.
Okay. You need help getting back
No,
up?
I'm probably okay. Hold on, let me skid steering programmable block, turn that off, get my gyros, take them off of override, or no, on override, and then pitch. No, not pitch. What am I doing? Not pitch. Roll. Oh, the power. I forgot about that. The power's on, like, yeah, never mind. Oh, nope, wrong way. This way. There we go. Thunk. Beautiful. Skid.
No worries.
On again, please. Thank you. Okay, there we go. I just gotta be careful. I can't drive that fast, I guess. There we go. That's better. Oh dear. He's turning.
Uh-oh.
It's okay. Everything's fine. Did I hit him? Oh, I did! Yay! He's got a hydro tank somewhere in there. Oh, that was way too low. Oh, there it is. There's my lead indicator. Bonk. Thunk. Got him. Oh, that's why I was holding space. I was like, why was I holding space? My brakes. Ugh. Bonk. Oh, flunked him. Look at that. Oh, he's on his back.
Lovely.
And he's all over the place here. Let's see if I can... One more hit. Yeah, I missed. That's fine. Ooh, and that was too short. Yeah, okay. I'm on it. I got this. Punk. Hit him again. Okay, yeah, he's totally on his back. He's totally on his back. Let's see if I can get up there. What's up, Puff? There's the flip. I never. You're saying I haven't rolled or crashed. I hadn't. Oh dear. Okay. Whoa, wait. Something's poking at me. Is that him? Is he shooting at me? Oh, is he? Oh, he is. He's got. Oh, his. I see you. I see you. You got your little Gatling turret. I see what you're trying to do there. I'll just stay out of your Gatling.
What was that?
What was what?
We just saw like a light shine across the base.
I don't know.
I heard a sound.
Yeah.
Oh, I think
Something is shooting.
Uh oh.
Oh, it's probably this missile launcher over here.
Oh wait, is the
You made some saber missiles, so it's shooting at the Eidolon over there. Yeah, that's what it is. I see the longbows in the air.
Oh no.
Turn this bad boy off, right?
Yeah,
I
thanks.
was like, what is going on?
Sorry. Are they mad at us?
They don't seem to have noticed.
Oh, that's convenient. Okay, I think I shot at his turret.
I'm missing a left back thruster though. So that's
Oh, it's on fire! Yes! Suck it. Now let's see how
yeah,
you
they
like
really
it.
don't care.
Close here.
I thought that we ran into something, G-Bot, and it was exploding.
That's what I thought too. I was like, what?
Uh-oh. 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 Okay, quick check of... Okay, Wrath of Lothian just spawned in. Okay, that's what it is. Okay, yeah, he's totally... Yeah, okay.
Good.
Got it. Let's see what I can do here. Grinder out.
Yeah, I ran out of steel
Alright.
tubes again.
Sun's out,
If
grinders
it's
out.
just steel tubes, I can grab you steel tubes.
The large steel tubes, yeah.
Alright, get these rocket launchers. Okay, here we go. Rocket launchers down. Thank goodness.
Alright, I got some.
What else? Is this a reactor back here? It is. It must be an emergency reactor.
Boink.
Yeah, look at all that uranium. Okay, what can we do here? This is the same as the last one. I know these need to go down.
Same as the devil was.
Inventory full.
Yes, I know my inventory's full. I'm just
Inventory
grinding to stop them. Okay, so then the last thing is going to be... There's a couple up there. I don't really want to shoot those necessarily. Alright, let's bring the... I think I can bring my guy closer now. Right? Alright, yep, with the salt cans pointed right at you. I know, right? McDonald's and Dunkin' Donuts coffee. I'm going to have a lovely night at work. Oh, nice. Instead of manta bits, can you do manta flips? I can do a special edition. Oh, wow.
I like
ouch.
that idea.
Yeah, all the times I've flipped my pork Av or anything else.
And since, you know, the Manta part could just mean edited by you, because between the three of us, you got a whole season of flips. 3 seasons worth of flips.
Yeah.
Lots of flips. Jeez.
Or the crazy re-entry mod. That was one of the craziest ones I remember in the old series when you and Infinite were doing.
Yeah, but not... That was really only like once or twice when Infinite went off the rails and decided he was going to come in too hot.
I know,
Once or twice.
but that was the first one I remember watching before I started seeing the whole series.
Yeah, that was a great one.
It's like, I'm coming in hot.
Yeah, I think I'm coming in hot. Wait, what's happening?
Yeah.
I'm on fire. That's bad. Infinite. And then,
Yeah, he just burst into flames. That was pretty great.
Lost the platypus.
He
First
did-
time.
Yeah, the
Learned.
first time losing the platypus.
Learn the meaning of sadness.
The meaning of sadness. Look at this guy.
Look at that. We got wheels now.
There are
Wait.
seats. Are these supposed to be couches or like benches, or are they supposed to be like brackets of some kind? Because that's a really weird place to have a chair.
Quite not supposed to.
Inventory
There we go.
full.
Drill or what you call that thing? Antenna down. Hey. Boom. You guys are nothing more than tsetse flies to those large good ships. That's right. You overestimate them. They're not even as dangerous.
I see.
Oh my goodness. You forget Gmod's final build last season. Yeah, the Death Blossom. No one can forget the smoothie. Nice. Yeah, these guys remember. Smoothie Temple. Death Blossom.
The Aztec Temple.
The Aztec Temple.
A lot of temples.
A lot of temples. Tomb Raider up in here. Slowly grinding this guy down.
That sounded bad.
What?
That looks bad.
What are you guys doing over there? You're supposed to be building a rover.
Whatever everything was connected to broke.
What? That didn't sound good.
Is that a cargo container?
That was a conveyor.
Oh, there's a...
Whoa.
don't hurt
Like
me.
some other stuff that's broke. Oh yeah, this thing can look good. That thing can look good. Wow. These two ammos are down to just steel plate.
Oh dear, I'm stuck.
I don't know what went on.
We've experienced a setback.
Oh really?
You'll be shocked to hear.
We've experienced a mild setback.
Just a little bit.
Oh, here he comes. He's coming down.
Everything seems to be on fire.
Oh dear, not again.
What are you talking about?
As normal.
What's our motor number on this board?
Got this. Alright. Oh, the ship's almost like split in it's almost split in twain!
Alright, one thruster built.
Have how many?
On this side, two of them.
Alright, let's see.
Wow.
New
Everything.
teeth chair. Teeth chair, yeah. Christian SE server. Gmod does kind of lower craft look. I know, right? Them flat earth folks who never played SE flat. But when they would, they just say, ah, it's just a video game. Or something.
Oh yeah, when we had the really long distances between planets. Where no one would ever show up because it was so far.
What?
Rashid.
Oh, man,
On
you
the
get
old server.
Remember on the old server, Gmod showed up in this massive ship. It was cool to see another player in SE. Yeah! How dare you call him flat? Funny shit. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I am not.
Maybe we
Inventory.
maybe we proceed from here without both of the magnets on the bottom. We don't really need the magnets. We can put them on later.
I
and we'd have to
always
discuss.
envision myself as that way. If
I don't think
I
I'm gonna put the hinge back on.
was of the
Okay.
female body type, I always imagined myself to be relatively not well endowed. All right, I'm bringing parts back, guys. I'm actually gonna mark this guy.
Hooray.
Good news because the welder's not feeling well.
Down hero again. Yeah, I heard there's some chaos going on over there.
A lot of things got broke.
Yeah, and Infinite's ship is still not built.
I took some serious hits to the front of my vehicle too. Look at that! Wow. There's a boulder out here too, by the way.
It's a snack.
Did you see one of our LCDs?
Yep, we have the best signs on our base.
I know. Feed the rebel in you. It's a snack.
Oh, whoops.
Oh man. Only when Gmod says, hey, I visited 3 planets last server iteration. Great. Yeah, I enjoyed the server. It's a lot of fun. I built the which movie is it? The Merry Nightmare. The AG. What's her face?
Oh, the big purple ship.
Yeah, AG 101 or something like that. I think she's the AG 100. No, 200. I think she's the AG 200. Is the Merry Nightmare, and I built her on the public server and used her to get off of Caldera. I think I outfitted her with Hydro somehow, maybe. There are an awful lot of wolves around our base, guys. We might need to go on a hunting run.
Gmod's stuck.
Gmod's stuck?
I could try to fly the ship up.
I don't think it can fly at the moment.
Hey guys.
Maybe we just grind the block out underneath you, and since it's 1 steel plate,
Okay.
how far does it fall?
Twice the pride, double the fall.
Health low.
Uh-oh.
See, you're fine.
Speaking of which.
Still cannot withdraw.
Oh, I'm not full. Why am I? Whatever. A one play. You know what? So what you're saying, Manta, is when you dress up for the white. No. No.
I know what we should do, Infinite.
What's that?
We should grind this down, build a welder piston setup, and then just build it from the ground up.
Wait, did you say you're gonna grind the whole thing down again?
Big green truck?
Yeah. Like we have the piston set up
Guys,
there.
guys.
Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying.
Guys.
And we have the cargo tower.
I think long term that probably is a good idea.
Wait, what?
But,
Wait, what?
Like, just make basically like a printer, and it's like a
Yeah,
little-
it goes up and prints whatever we need.
like a flat like bed of welders that it just lifts and it prints its way up, and you don't have this internal stuff not built problem.
Yeah.
I don't know if you want to like hold this up to do all that, you know, like we want to go do something, but that does seem like
Yeah, well, okay. May I remind you all, an episode or two ago, when I said, hey, you know what we should have? Some kind of big, like, welder pad we can drive our vehicles on to repair them.
Yeah.
not quite this.
And it could be over
it's not
here.
quite this, but yes, but it's the same idea. As what you would have is you would have a welder pad on the ground of many welders with glass over them. And then you could project on top of that, and then you would have a second arm of welders from the top. They can come down and weld the top as well. So you could basically pancake, like sandwich your grid or projection between the two, and then as you expand the top one, you can weld out everything from the top. Because the problem is you can't put a projection somewhere and build it like with this without also having something underneath, welding underneath, because you got wheels and everything in the way. So if you just like were like, oh, I'll just go from the top and push it down, you run a risk. So what you can also do is do like what I did with Economy Light, which is what a lot of people do. I'm not saying I do this special, but what you do is you have your projector on a movie arm, and you just lift the projection out of the welding, pit, and it just welds this thing on a sprue, and then you set your sprue down and you grind your vehicle off. No one remembers that bit. I remember it. Incoming Manta bit. Hey guys, remember when I said this? Oh, and Larson says, or just a piston setup like you have on Economy Light. Boom. Selective amnesia, I know, right? These guys. I don't remember anything about that. Hey, this particular graph looks just like my colors in Elite. The green and the purpley blue. I like this graph. This is my graph now.
How you like it?
This is a good graph. This graph I'm not too thrilled with. There's no graph. It says data not measured. And this, what happened here? Was this nighttime? Wow, that's quite the dip.
That's wind.
Little Bravo.
Oh, that's
second
wind?
panel.
The second one? How do I know? Where am I? I need LCDs for these LCDs.
If you look
Little
up in
ones
the
on
top
top.
corner,
Top corner? It doesn't
Yeah.
say. It just says generating
Wind
peak
turbine.
used. What?
right here.
I don't
No,
see it either.
It doesn't say that.
It does, no, not for
Look
me.
on my
I'm looking
You
on
need to
mine.
right here.
Need to put those little LCDs.
That's what I'm
on
saying. You
top
put
of these
corner
ones.
LCDs on top. That's exactly what I'm
Yeah.
saying. Yeah, do that.
Yep.
Can I? I'm gonna
I
do
like
that.
idea.
The problem with that is.
Because
Oh no, you
solar
can't.
panels
You can't. I was gonna
wind
say the problem is
turbine,
there's nothing to attach them
power
to, but there
usage,
is.
and batteries.
Don't worry, we're getting some labels put in.
I got you. Don't worry. Yeah.
There's already labels on the LCDs, but
There's no LCD labels at all. It's the end times. Unk. 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 Hey, we got some kind of welder ship to weld these up for me?
nope.
Iman, maybe you could whip something up for us.
Yeah, do you think you can make something?
We
I'm being
had
mean.
something,
I'm sorry.
but then we tried to weld up.
I'm sorry. I'm being mean.
And it disappeared in a ball of fire.
It disappeared in a ball of fire. The Lord of Light took what was rightfully his. Alright, so
Exactly.
Gmod, you said this secondary one was wind turbines, yeah?
Solar panels for first.
Wind
for
turbines
second,
here.
Power usage for third, and batteries for fourth.
Alright, let's see. Turbines. We'll make that.
That's so weird that you can't see it.
Yeah, I don't know what the deal is with that. Alright, we'll do center. We'll do font size. There we go. Beautiful. Looks good to me. And we'll keep them as is. So then we'll come down here. We'll copy settings. Copy all. Cool. Paste. Oh, because it's not. Dang it, I forget about these. With LCDs, you gotta switch them to text and images.
Immaturity. That's pretty good.
What? I swear this thing's weird. Okay, you said this was solar, the first one?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Beautiful. And then third is batteries, and last is what?
No, third is power usage.
Oh, power usage. What's the
Fourth
last one?
is batteries.
Oh, why? Okay. I'm sure there's a reason for that. Batteries. Launch-wise. Beautiful. And center. And then this is overall power usage, right?
Yeah, on third.
Okay. I'm gonna call it overall usage. There we go. How's that? Look better?
Solar, turbines, overall usage, batteries.
Look good?
Like it. Especially like the one at the end.
Why?
It just makes immediate sense to me.
Yeah?
Yeah. Like you can look at it and you're like, oh, look, currently the batteries are taking in more than they're putting out.
They are. Look at that. And they're coming up there at 11.9%, all of them.
Just like it's the thing you really want.
5. 9.7, 3. Yeah, they're all going up. Yep, 1, 2, 3, 4. Beautiful. They're very, very low still, but they're happening. So why isn't the data measured with the solar, I wonder? Is it because they're on a subgrid?
Probably.
Okay. Just out of spite, we watched that one episode. Did you ever set up a safe sensor on the welders? I want to say I did, but I don't think I did, actually, Brad. I might not have. I have a button. That counts, right? I started to select from amnesia in the military. That was said I had immaturity syndrome. Build a welder to weld up the welder, right?
Did you say what he said when he asked the military shrink? That is good stuff.
Yeah, I asked the military ship that qualified as disabled and to get a medical discharge. He's like, maybe I think the whole there's just think it's a stupid question.
Hey, you know, I think that's a good question.
I got selective amnesia.
Apparently have immaturity syndrome.
I
That
don't.
could be contagious. I don't.
It's very
I don't know
contagious.
Yeah. Oh boy.
Whoa! What is happening? Okay, I know that probably was like a problem, and I'm sure you guys are really upset about what just happened. But I heard a crash. I ran over here and looked, and what I saw was Gmod climbing the ladder on the other side, but it looked like he was like clambering back up on top, like he fell off.
I have no idea what went on.
Yeah, what's going on? Like, guys, like, what is the story? Oh!
Fell out of the sky.
But why? Why did you fall out of the sky? Like, what's the reason?
I
'Cause
don't know.
Sounds like multiple times this has happened now.
Weird.
Are you using too much power, perhaps? When you're
Not
welding and
that I
stuff like
saw.
that? Okay. It just seems odd that you would just suddenly fall out of the sky for no reason multiple times. Ah,
I
dang it,
think this
not
is the only
again!
time that he's
Someone
out of the
patch
sky.
that hole!
Yeah, I patched the hole.
But
There you go.
that hole's new.
Yeah, you just
That
made
was-
it when you fell.
Yeah.
I'd fallen in it twice now. I'm done. Done. What blew up? Yeah, this thing, apparently, again. Limits my understanding that syndromes are disabling. So where's my check? Oh, it's my understanding that syndromes are disabling. Good night, everyone. Time to clock for the night. Enjoy the... Ah, Rashid, good night. Have a good evening.
See you later.
Not disabling enough. I'm afraid this isn't disabling enough. Alright. So what are we thinking? You thinking it's just something weird going on, or do you think it's... I'm thinking power. You got 13 days of power, 15 days. Probably not that.
Oh, we should.
Two
we
of your
should,
thrusters are on, 14 of them are off.
And
Make sure all the
2
batteries
of them
are
are
built in.
damaged.
Is it possible that your rear thrusters are flipped on-off, and that
There's
when
another
you
boom.
are...
You turned them.
I didn't touch anything. I haven't turned on anything. I would just touch the helm and said, hey, look at this, what's what the helm says. But I can turn them all off if you'd like.
We have a new hole.
Yeah, let me turn them all off. So... Oh, they are all off. It says they're all off now. Interesting.
I'm about to patch up that atmospheric thruster on that side.
Okay.
Steel
That
plate.
one looks like it might have been the thruster that just burned the hole.
That's what happened to the other hole.
Yeah. When the thrusters fall down, that's what's going on here, is we're losing.
Yeah, because the thrusters on the left didn't take any damage from that break.
Yeah.
So.
Ooh, wrong way. Cha-cha. And these are all, like unwelded blocks, so you touch them with a thruster and they're gonna burn up.
You're so fancy.
Yay, I'm being helpful, kind of.
You're helpful before. Entertaining the fans.
Oh yeah, there's that. Cannot withdraw 14 motors. 12 motors. Now they're being made, at least. 12 motors, 5 construction components. Things are happening. 10 motors, 1 construction component. 6 motors, 1 construction component. 3 motors. Watch me get back there and Gmod's already welded everything up, and I'm going to be totally unhelpful. 3 motors still. Wow.
That happens.
There we go. Here they come. Yay, all components. Do. You better not be welding up those thrusters.
I wasn't one of these Razers.
Hooray! Okay, I did it
Hooray.
and used not all of the components, so clearly somebody already had stuff.
Weird.
I'll put the rest of what I have in the welder vehicle. So now you guys have some more parts. Yeah, I know, Larson, that's what I'm saying. It's like unwelded blocks are just the bane of thrusters. And that's why it'd be nice if we had this all welded up, and we've got plenty of steel, it seems, which is really surprising. I thought we were pretty low, but it seems like we have a lot of iron.
Have we hit up anything except like 2 iron boulders?
Oh,
We really
no, we have not.
haven't yet.
We're awesome that way.
Yeah, we haven't. It's a lot of iron from 2 boulders. I'm gonna get off this before something happens.
Oh dear, careful. Alright, so what's the story, Gmod? You're like up here, like doing something, and then all of a sudden you just like fall backwards and die?
The first time, the major catastrophe, it was something I think to do with the hinge. And
I was gonna say maybe it's something about the subgrid and Phantom Forces interacting with something weird. Yay! I welded up a small hydro tank somehow. Yay! Oh, and there's the big hydro tank. I just welded that up. Yay! I'm helpful. I don't know why. Wow! Okay, I'm being squished. And Gmod is shoving his welders up inside a vehicle, which might account for some of the weirdness. Yeah, I can't get down. There we go.
There's some blocks that should be appearing between.
Oh, Gmod, you're awfully close to the
I don't think you have any
ground.
power.
Oh, I don't think there's no the projection needs to be moved, I think.
I don't think you have any power.
But yeah,
on the projector.
Infinite, you don't have any power to run your projector.
Oh, it's not. Yeah. Because it was attached to the
The
rotor.
base, yeah, and now you're not attached to the base.
Okay, then
Might
let
want
me
to
see
slap.
that.
We might have enough stuff for a reactor.
There's a projector in the truck, which
Should be ready to
still
go,
get
yeah.
power.
See if
oh
we
no,
got some
but it's
uranium. We got
attached by a magnet.
1.57 units of uranium, and we have plenty of your reactor components. You should be able to make a small grid, small reactor.
Or if you have enough for a connector up top, we could connect it there.
Oh, to the piston foot. Yeah, you could do that.
Yeah, there was, unless I changed it. There was a connector on the top of it. Yeah, there's a connector up there. Then
Yeah, don't you have a connector on literally like right where
Yeah,
the foot
it
is
is.
almost?
yeah, like, yep, exactly.
3 components per small reactor. Yeah, we got like what 15 or something like that, or 20, 30, something.
I think we just lower it down, set it down, and then
Yeah.
put a connector on the end of the
Exactly. This man
Maybe
gets
we'll
it.
take- look at that.
This man gets it. This man's brilliant.
So now we need to lower it, but not too far.
Lower it far enough that you're gonna compress the suspensions, then let go, and let's just see what happens.
We need like one person lowering, one person watching the height, and then another that can release it.
And Gmod's doing it.
Not here, not here.
Really, you only have to get it like a certain distance. Like, I mean, you're basically.
Only one that's up.
Keep it going. Keep it going. I would stop here and then just let it go.
Yeah, that's probably fine.
Yeah, you're at a good height. It's good. The suspensions are gonna catch that, I think. I hope. Please.
Yeah, I don't-
Please catch it. It doesn't have any power, so who knows what's gonna go. Yeah, I know. Larson says,
Sorry.
armor up the undercarriage to protect from the bouncy bounce.
Yeah. It's
Oh, it's fine. Okay. All right, and now just slap a small grid reactor somewhere. Make sure
Maybe-
everything is off because otherwise you're gonna burn through
You
everything.
want me to
need
just
a
put a
connector.
connector here?
Oh,
Let's
that's.
put a
I'm sorry.
connector.
The connector. You're right. You guys are brilliant. No, my bad.
Magnet there.
You might not be able to make a connection though because it's off by at least one. Oh, or you could do that. Look at you guys.
There you go.
I'm thinking this thing through. I'm like, oh, well, we're gonna grind off the
Still, though- We still need to move the truck a little.
you might actually be right where it needs to be. Turn the magnetism
Yeah,
force up
might-
pretty high.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-oh.
Okay. No, that's not it.
New Oban Tide. It's also very snowy and gross. Yeah, I said the same thing, Larson. Turn up connector strength. Yep. Turn up the magnetism and it'll grab it, suck it right in. Uh-oh.
Well,
Yes.
I stepped over the line.
Did you die?
Oh no! Look, he's dead. He's just up there.
Wait.
He's laying
Oh.
on. Oh, he's
Wait.
dead. Oh, his legs wrapped
Just
around the
wait.
welder. Ah, no. Okay, so Gmod, surely there's a remote control on this thing, right? I think I've seen it.
Except all the
But
antennas
the
are off.
antenna's not on.
Is it nearby? Can I reach it?
We got it. You just climb up this jump.
Oh. Oh, nice. I didn't realize that was walkable. Perfect. Way to go, guys.
So
Awesome.
I was trying to get the connector.
Barbecue
because it
Gmod.
doesn't have all the parts.
Rotisserie spit style. He's just like laying on the
Okay.
welder. Tss, delicious.
Need to get you over into the kitchen there.
That's right. Quick before he goes bad.
Yeah.
These things are going pretty. We're at 14% on the base batteries. Could be doing better though with the.
We got the
Yeah, because look,
charts.
we're
Oh, yeah,
like
we're
right on the bar. We're right on the line.
The sun has gone down. That's it.
Yep.
If only our solar panel worked.
Now we can see that. It'd be pretty awesome.
Hey, connect.
Oh, look at the turbines dipping. They're starting to come back up. We must be getting through a storm. I like how one of the. Why is one turbine like, heck yeah, man? And all the other ones are like, no.
Show up.
We're having an adventure.
That's so
tell me-
weird.
Tell me when I get close.
Where is the oh, there it is. Here we go.
Proceed.
Turn the base projector off because we don't need that
I
happening.
don't think it's going down.
Better than banquet chicken. Yeah, well, most things are better than banquet chicken.
Proceed. There we go. Almost. Keep it going. A little more. In there.
Meanwhile,
Yeah.
I'm welding up the needle.
There. Yeah. Are you pretty close now?
Should I stop or?
I'm like just very slowly from here. Alright, just touching on my screen. It is not.
Oh yeah, it's not yellow though. That's weird.
More magnet.
1 second.
Still
Yeah.
no. Hey, Infinite, can we push your rover?
Yeah, maybe we nudge it.
Urgh,
Come here, Gav.
The handbrake's not on, is it?
Probably is.
Let's find out.
It probably isn't the blueprint, so but it is.
Oh, it's not going to tell you, is it? Yeah, it's not going to tell you. Yeah,
It's
it
the seat's
probably
gonna
is.
build. If we build the seat, we could not.
Yeah, if you slap a seat on it, you'll be able to tell. The problem is you're missing some stuff down here
Oh,
too.
maybe because the connector doesn't have power.
Nope,
Oh,
connectors
you're
work
right.
without power. Remember?
Oh.
That was
then
that
I'm
changed
turning the
things.
strength up.
Yeah, the block's on. It's just unlocked.
Is now a seat.
Yeah, you're way off. Like, I mean, you're like. Yeah. like-
handbrake is off.
okay. Yeah, like you're off forwards, reverse, and side to side. So it's probably just not happy about where it's at. We could probably. You could probably push it a little bit.
Actually, can the loader lift it? With the
Oh,
mag plate?
oh, maybe yeah. All you have to do is push it.
Gmon, the last time you lifted one of my trucks, we lost
It
both.
did not
vehicles.
end well.
Oh, no.
Maybe
You
just
also don't
not
have
do it
any
again.
feet on you anymore, Gmod.
Yeah.
You have a
And I
projector?
took it off, so.
Or like on the solar subgrid. Oh yeah, and link to that screen. That's a good idea. If memory serves, you can get more solar power in the same space if you switch to small grid at the first rotor. Switch to small grid at the first rotor. Oh. Like using small grid panels versus large grid panels. That's interesting. Oh, you want me to build that for you, Gmon?
I'm just seeing which way it would be
Okay.
better to push this.
Alright.
Hold on,
You
time
gotta have to go,
mark
like I said, you gotta go kind of both ways. You gotta go forwards, and you're gonna have to go a little side to side. And there's your foot, by the way. I've just built your foot for you. You now have a foot.
two. Oh, Nice, nice.
Oh.
Okay, stop there, stop there. Alright.
Is that piston labeled by any chance?
Nah.
Okay. You're just gonna build vision it?
I'm gonna just label it to.
Okay. If you just want to build vision it, you can probably lower it down just fine. Small grid cross beams and panels. Small grid cross beams or beans? Bean. Beans. Beans. Oh, here he comes, here he comes. Oh, he's still a little off side to side, but you know what? It might be better. Alright, slow her down, and... Oh, you got it! You're there!
Yellow, we got yellow. We got...
You're there!
Can you lock it?
Locked. Boom!
Hey.
Look at that. Projector just kicked on, too.
Hey!
Bye-bye!
Now you guys get to see the underglow a little bit. Or I guess it's inner glow.
You got lights inside or something?
Yeah.
Nice. Alright, well, you're up now. Can you get under it enough to get to all that stuff? Because that's a lot of conveyor jam that's not conveyed.
Yeah, and that connector is kind of.
It's even lower than it was now, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh, you're lucky that help was there.
It into the.
Okay.
Oh, that happens to me all the time, where I press forwards, nothing happens,
And then all of a
game
sudden-
skips a second, and then all of a sudden I move, and I've
gotcha.
gone 3 times quicker than I thought.
I honestly
Okay.
think if we just put a bunch of welders on the floor and laid this thing down, the whole bottom would be welded up.
Yeah, we could try that.
Good to me.
We're just gonna have to actually convey it up and everything, which is gonna be annoying because we don't have any conveyors right here.
It should be right here.
If we're gonna build that many, should we just build them on the piston arm?
No, we have to get underneath. If it is what we're saying, you got this whole
no.
underside
Yeah,
that
yeah.
needs to get welded.
Right,
bad.
right here, Manta is where we
Okay.
have the.
Well, let's get started.
But
Whoa!
I'm gonna actually disconnect that and move it to the top piston.
What are you gonna do?
Just disconnect
vehicle?
it. Remove the bottom piston.
Yeah. Okay. I'm alright.
Well,
want to.
I still think we can do the welders.
There's a dog with his legs stuck in the snow.
Actually, it might be better to just do the welders now.
Oh, he's gone. He dove under the snow. He's one of those burrowing dogs.
I think we're gonna need
That one is too.
more angles.
You jerk dogs, get back here. There's one. Oh, he's coming at me. He's coming at me. Got some meat to replenish our stock. You. Hello, kitchen.
Yeah, Infinite.
Yes, sir.
Can you take out the one conveyor right behind the cryopod?
Make some better food. Deep snow, I know, right? I feel like I took my sleepy meds. Read my Typanese. Typanese.
Right, the one between. Oh, right behind my cryopod on the end here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, actually, if you need to get some rest, definitely go get some rest.
Indeed.
It's hard to pull yourself away from the show. I know.
It is hard, actually. It's very hard.
Do you have any interior plates with the conveyor junction there, Infinite?
I do. So does Manta. We got you covered.
You down below, G-Mod? No, he's not.
Yeah. I had
Wait.
to get something.
Okay. I was like, no, he's not. I am down below, and he is not down below. And then he said, yeah, and I was like, oh, he's invisible. It's
I had to get
yeah,
water and food.
I got you.
Larson, I gotta say you're right.
You really are, Larson. You really are the life of the
Yeah.
party. You're an awful lot of fun. We like having you around. Alright, there's an unknown signal out there that I kind of want to get, but I'm also very concerned about the darkness.
And the storm that will show up as soon as you do, and then the wolves will howl, and then...
Well, I don't need to worry about that because I'm in a vehicle, so...
Oh, you're good then.
Yeah. I'll turn on my exterior lights. Oh, I lost one. That's right, I forgot I was damaged. Let me turn those lights off then, because I don't want to make that not be a thing. Yeah. Forgot I took some damage. What's your damage, man?
Can you actually go through the front part of the welder, or are we gonna have to put this one down?
What?
Do we have the welder is a 2 block. The top part of the welder, can we have like wheels and stuff inside of it, or are we just gonna have to sink it one into the floor?
Gotta get some parts.
Are you asking if the base of the welder is going to be
Steel plate,
even
probably
with the
some
floor here? Not totally sure what you mean.
separates they shrink tails. Hello. Yeah, this thing's vicious.
So, Manta,
Yeah, what's up? Yo, hey.
I was wondering about the welder.
What about the welder? Love the welder. Welder's great.
The 2 blocks. Do we put one in the floor, or do we put it one like at the floor level and have it stick one out?
No, don't have it stick out. No. Put it down because it's like a 3 block, or it's a sphere.
Yeah.
Up above it. No. Sink it completely and then put glass on top.
Okay.
Yeah. Sink it 100% under the floor, but right up against the floor, and then you just put glass on top, and then it's all
Yep.
good.
Oh, so these are going to be large grid welders. That go
Oh, yeah.
further. Yeah. I like that. I'm gonna start building the conveyors.
Sweet. Yeah, definitely get it conveyed up, because as soon as it's conveyed up, like, you can actually build the glass top with the welders once they're in place. Look at that. I took some serious hits to the cockpit area and never got knocked out once. Very nice. Yeah, front assault area really kind of worked out. Yeah, you're good. Very nice. Very nice. Still need to make stuff for that, I guess. But yeah, we're looking good. There's actually something on fire. That is, there's something smoking.
As far as I know, it's not us.
Yeah, no, there's something in the, inside. I find the projector, turn that off real quick. Something's burning. I just don't know what it is. Oh, we lost a... Oh no, it's just this guy. Ah, yeah, stupid. Thing I already knew I needed to fix. Glass. Over there. Lay the glass on top floor and it will fit with just welder base 2 below the walking. Yep, there you go. Beautiful. Alright, does that fix the smoky smoke? It does. Look at that. Wow, there's still a lot of damage up there. Get down in there. Might need to have somebody fly the... Well, that's probably a really bad idea. I was gonna say, I might need to have somebody fly the welder ship in front of my vehicle with some steel plate and...
Go for it. The welder already has it. The stuff in it, so...
Oh, yeah? Okay.
So weird that one welder will not place.
It happens sometimes. I've had that
Um,
situation occur. Alright, let me grab the welder vehicle. Is it got, you said it's got steel plate and... Oh, man, it's got...
Should have most of the stuff because I have.
It
the
has an
cargo
awful
set up.
lot of... Oh, probably from each time you guys do. Yeah, it's only got like 7 metal grids in it. I think I have some in my inventory, so I think it probably...
I think it's set up to get like 25 or 50.
Oh, at a
when
time?
you
Oh, you got it
base.
with Izzy?
Yeah.
Gotcha, that's smart. So the fix for the limiter mod was the stupid nesting key code that seemingly overrides the buildable flag. Oh, excellent. Well, I'm glad you figured it out.
Hey, Infinite, do you have a drill?
Like in my inventory?
Yeah.
Yeah, I do.
There's a little bit of ice where I was gonna try and put this welder down here. Could you try and get down near that conveyor and clear some area? See if that.
The
Where I'm
ship is
standing here?
awfully
Yeah.
glidey. Is that intentional? Oh dear.
No-ish. Yeah, it works. And there's some steel plate that fell down on you.
Thanks.
There we go. I think that got it. Alright, here comes welder ship. Yeah, the welder ship has like really poor like braking thrust.
Well, it has more forward thrust because I was trying to aim up for infinite.
Gotcha.
Otherwise, it would have been imbalanced.
Okay. Yeah, I just noticed like, you know, as I'm sitting here with it, it's like all over the place. Alright. There we go. Lighting's much better now. Oh dear, I'm so sorry. That was me. That was me. My apologies. I was not facing the base.
That's what I was worried about. I was like, "Grrr."
Nope. Everything's fine. Okay, now I can turn my lights on. There we go. Oh wait, never mind. My unknown signal's gone by now. It's fine. Everything's fine. At least we can work through the night and potentially get this weld thing situated. Perhaps we could use the welding vehicle to weld these welders.
Yeah, but there's not much space.
You say that, and
You
you're
want
right.
to try it?
Call that a
wanna
dud
try
check,
it,
right?
go.
Was it a dud? No. Okay. Good teamwork, everybody. Oh man. Whee!
Hooray! I don't have to weld those.
You don't have to what?
I've been welding all the conveyor junctions that are attached to those things, and it just takes a long time because you got to run all the way around and back down.
Mm-hmm.
But since you can weld those from up there, I don't have to do that from down here.
What?
But I thought I was looking at a grid of like, you
Yeah,
know,
I know
6 or
you're
7 by 5. You know, like
Oh,
30
no,
or 35
no,
things well
that's
down
not
here.
conveyor junctions. Okay.
Yeah, they're actually not going to touch each other. Is the problem,
Yeah.
Larson? Because their sphere is up here.
In
So if
front of
we-
them.
Yeah, let me get down here and see if I can't get to him. There it is, and then. Oh wait, well actually, no, he's right. There is this kind of around them. It's just I don't. Doesn't seem to want to weld the welders.
Mhm.
The upper half of block. Yeah. But I'm wondering
Is
if
there a
that
thing-
counts.
Is there a thing you can toggle that shows you the weld area?
Yeah. Build Vision does it.
Okay. Nice.
If you look at my stream, I literally just did it.
That's what I figured, but I don't have it live. Let me see.
No worries. So if you walk up to one of these welders with your welder out,
Yeah, I got you.
okay, and just walk up and highlight one of the welders with your welder, hit
Yeah.
Control, and then your equal sign, and it will
gotcha.
toggle through the overlays. And the very first one is air tightness and specialized, and because it's a welder, the specialized is the weld area. Same thing with the grinder, things like that. So you'll be able to see, what the actual build place is of it. So, and here's welding radius. So if you can see, actually the welders next to it aren't physically being touched. This one is, but this one is not. And it might be just the base that's being welded, so it's not actually touching these other ones. Gmod's just running across the tops working on them. But there's the weld area of a large grid welder. And it is
Nice.
it's kind of like a two blocks in front of it, but with a little overflow on all the sides. So there you go.
Good size. Thank you, sir.
I'll go ahead and turn these off then, because they're not doing much.
Looks like you're out of large steel tubes and construction components. Up there.
There appears to be a grinder in front of my face. Oh,
Yeah. Anyone can bring the welder a little bit closer so I can get the ladder?
the welder? Oh,
Yeah.
did you fall down?
I'm stuck down here.
Infinite, you got that? Or you want me to grab it? Okay. I was running to it, but it looked like you were also running to it, so I was like, oh, I'll just let him.
Yeah, I get it. Am I locked to the ground or something?
The thrusters are probably off.
Oh, it's just resting.
Yeah. Come here, come here, come here.
Thank you.
Sorry, Jumon.
Sorry.
Oops, sorry. Gmod fell down, went boop.
Are you using the welder working on this?
No.
Nope.
Okay, so I'll put it back on the charger.
Is it running low?
It's at 50%.
Gotcha. Well, it is also nighttime, so just be careful.
I'll leave it here. Check out the power situation. They are gaining power currently. Is there a graph that shows like stored power out of total storable?
Yeah, actually, that's the one over here on the programmable block. If you take a look at this.
Yeah, we also do have a chart for that if you want it. But
Yeah.
Chris, is it?
Right here. So we have a max total of 48 megawatts in the batteries, and there's 3.9 megawatts in them right now. well, 3.9 coming in. The charge is 2.5 megawatt
Storage.
hours. Yeah.
Yeah, the storage would be the 2.5 megawatt.
Yep, and it's 12 megawatt hours. Gmod, I've almost got the back section done.
All right.
Gmod, I've got the back section done.
And I've got the rest. So.
Place the glass.
Indeed.
And then evacuate the area.
Now, the question is, how big we want to go? How wide is this? Is it 4?
Yeah.
3? Okay.
4.
We can go one more wider, but this fits the vessel
I got
right
you.
now.
Project.
Let's do a by 3, I guess. Or something similar.
Are there 2x2s?
There are, well, not 2x2. There's 2x1s.
How about a 2x3?
That's what I got right now. Actually, I just need to get some girders.
Or those should cover the whole thing.
Yeah, 4 of those guys.
Well, actually, won't we need? Yeah. Okay.
Oh, go outside the edge.
Am I doing this horribly wrong? Did I
Yeah,
overlap?
that's right.
I mean,
Okay.
you could cover it with 4.
I
We just
could,
have to put something on the edge that one of them would have to attach to.
which we could easily do. Hold on, let me fix this.
Maybe more than one something, for safety and that sort of thing.
Yeah, here, can somebody grind that? I guess I'll grind it. There you go, I got it. Okay.
I'm ready to turn on the welders when you are.
All right, hold on. Let me do no, what am I looking for? Neon. Here we go, and let's grab black. Oh, I need interior plate, y'all.
Yeah, must attach to floor.
Apparently.
Wouldn't 4 3x3s work?
It's 4 blocks wide. I mean, anything will work if you overlap it onto the ground.
There we go. Okay.
Yeah. 3x3 would cover.
Yeah, but since it's if you use 2x3s, exactly 4 is exactly.
Okay, so a 2x3 flat. How do we need to do it?
Do it the same orientation
Yeah.
as the hole. So short end, short side on the short side.
Okay.
But the glass needs to be touching the main block.
You put these
Like that?
little. Yep, that's the way.
This side looks like it's gonna. Oh no, it's not. Nice. There you go.
That is perfect.
Weld. Step back.
Right. We should put some lights on the side that are like on the same turn on, turn off. Oh, I guess these things light up. So there's that.
Girders.
Do we have girders on our panel?
Yeah, they're making them.
Okay. Oh yeah, 50 of them. Is that, yeah. I have actually got a buku amount of stuff. I got 127 units and 20 girders. There we go. And I like how it's welding up the blocks all around it too, so it's like a safety.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna do a little painting.
Ow. Ow.
Gmod, don't get close. I've learned this from Economy Light.
Yeah. It's like, ouch, just stepped my toe on it and burned it off.
Alright. How come I don't see anything active? Oh, I guess it already finished this one back here. Still working on it, I guess. There it is, yeah. Okay. Sweet. Stay a full block away from the welders. Yeah, right.
Whoops.
You saw it too, Infinite.
So what?
Like, ouch. As soon as you got close.
Oh yeah, that's why I'm putting the caution tape around here.
Yeah, don't get too close. You'll hurt yourself. Alright, and then there's just one left, one piece of glass left. And it just needs some bulletproof glass. There it goes, it's filling it up slowly. Safety sensor. Brad, I don't know why you keep thinking of safety sensor. Yeah, he's right. It's a smart idea. You put a sensor in place.
True. Oh, no.
Infinite, you missed some blocks over here. You're gonna need to paint gun these if you make a paint gun.
Yep.
Ready to go down.
All right, go ahead and lower it. The glass is finished.
Only when the stop.
I will tell you when to stop. Don't ever stop, Gmod. Look at that, Infinite. Alright, go ahead and stop. Beautiful. That should push it down a little. Oh, yeah, look at the whole interior is getting built up, Infinite. Look at
Look at that.
it's like done.
Yes.
Yep, let it sit for a little bit longer and let it keep welding. It's still working on some stuff.
It's not hitting some of the stuff.
Can we put the
top
wheels
half, but
up and then move it down a little bit farther?
Well, you're already squishing it. Like, it's already being compressed,
Oh.
so you got it.
Okay.
I let it keep going a little bit while it was compressing. It's still welding.
Might be just low on parts.
Yeah, it welded up a bunch of stuff, and then it was like, wait, hold on. I'm not done
Going
yet.
too fast.
Yeah, I'm not finished. But yeah, it's definitely getting, like, all the undercarriage is done now. Yeah, look at that, beautiful. So I'd let it keep, it's like a bag of popcorn. Let it keep going for a while until you hear at least 2 seconds between welds, and then take it out of the microwave.
yeah, classic rule of thumb there.
That's right. Turn off these welders. Lift yourself up a little bit. You know, like off your wheels. Disconnect. Well, actually, probably don't disconnect. Do you have batteries on here yet? That's a good question. Let's turn the welders off first. Base welders off. Beautiful. Now let's see if we can get one of those seats. All right. I got 2 hours. Do you have any Oh no, you don't. There's an emergency battery, which are both incomplete. Yeah, you have two batteries that are both incomplete. Where are they, Infinite? Are they in a place that you can reach?
I gotta take a block off, but they're up
Can we
on either
put
side.
temporary batteries on it?
What was that?
Temporary batteries?
You
maybe?
can slap temporary batteries, or we could just finish the ones that are there. If there's somewhere that's easy to reach, we could just build them and then just let them charge for a second, and then drop the vehicle, and then we can hit with the welder, around the outside. But where'd you say, Infinite? They're on either side of what?
Of the connector on the top.
Oh, like up in the roof, or?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, no wonder they're kind of up in the top. Okay. Gmod, you got any parts in there? Can you swing around and hit some of those on the sides of his connectors? He's got
I could hit
batteries.
him.
Okay. He says right against where the connector is up top.
On the left and right side of the connector.
When I do weld floor, I use the graded catwalks to mark the safety. That's a smart idea. The graded catwalks are a good idea, but also, like, Infinite painted this. You can just put down, like, armor panel. And put it in the safety.
It's not welding near there.
Why not?
Most likely no power cells.
No, that would make logical sense. I put some in the thing, so we should have some power cells. We have 108. I will take 28 of them, and I will run them to you. There you go. You have all the parts that I had, which is a lot, apparently. That should be enough, because I think these are small batteries, right? So they should be, like, super fast. Right, Infinite? Isn't that what they are?
Small batteries.
Gotcha. There you go.
Are both of them complete now?
No,
or-
just one of them.
Okay.
And
I
it
just
is
wanted to-
currently draining, even though it's in recharge mode. Well, at least it says draining. Is he saying it's draining? Yeah, it's charging. But yeah, if you can hit both of those,
Yeah.
then we could probably drop it as is, because that's 25% on both batteries.
Yeah, it's no welding the other one.
Okay, you may not have it. Well, you should.
I have power cells, but I don't know what else is needed.
Yeah, I don't either. Hold on. Oh, I'm gonna get
Anyone wants to be
squished.
on a ladder.
22. You got 22 power cells in there, so you should be good to go. Yeah, I guess. Let me hop on
They
here.
take computers, power cells, construction components, and steel plates. Well, probably just computers and power cells.
He's got computers. He's got power cells. He's got steel plate. What was that? What else do you need? Construction components. He does not have any
Computers,
construction
power-
components.
Yeah, 2 construction components.
Let's grab 2 construction components. Okay, got him. Go for it, Gmod.
Nope.
Are you close enough? You look like you're awfully high up.
Alright,
Yeah, there you go.
there's some action. Oh, yeah.
And let's take a gander.
A little bit of pressure on there.
One of them is still not finished, supposedly. The other one is
Probably
done.
there we go. Let me see.
Ooh, this is
Yeah, one's
this is
still
a long
incomplete.
drop. Okay, well, that is apparently too far of a drop.
Oh, your backpack's balanced perfectly on end.
Is it really?
Perfectly balanced.
Yeah.
Is it? Wait, where is it?
It's on
Oh
top of the
no!
computer.
I
Yeah.
can't get up there.
There you go.
Yeah,
Oh
give you a roll.
no. Alright. Oh, it is perfectly balanced. Look at that. Yes, please. Alright, I'm eating some nom noms. Got a little bit of water. And then I'll have to go take a nap real quick. I was trying to jump down onto the vehicle. Oh, this glass is not complete. There we go. Let's see. Where is it? Oh, there's the projector, it looks like. Where is that? Oh, I think I see it. Yep, there it is right there.
I cut the little side doohickey off.
Yeah, it literally needs 2 construction components.
Yeah, and I don't have any in here.
Here's
All
some.
right. Let me.
Yeah, done. There you go.
I am going back and forth like no tomorrow.
Oh, I found. Oh, rats. I'm sad. There we go. Oh, something just felt like someone just spawned in. Oh, there you go. He's got it. Oh, and I'm down.
I don't know if it's welded up, but it stopped welding.
Yeah, my bet is that it is. Hold on, let me check. Yep, they're both built.
Ah,
So it should be able to survive technically under its own power.
At least until it get connected.
Yeah. Well, it's also going to need to suck up some stuff. Infinite, you think you could drive it over here and park it at this
Actually,
connector?
you should.
No, you can't.
You should weld the connector in the back.
Oh, it has one in the back? Okay, yes, you can then. Sweet. Okay, yeah. Weld that and then come around. Well, actually, it's probably easier to weld if you can get it on the ground. Unless you have parts for it. You got parts for it? Probably not.
A little bit.
Yeah, no. Okay. What do you think you need? Any idea?
One construction component.
so I just cut off the projector that was stuck to the side because I'm
Yeah.
dumb. So I'm gonna turn on the projector that's on the truck, and we might have to get it lined up. But
There you go. Connector
Well,
is...
Space Engineers just crashed.
Oh, for you?
Yeah.
Oh, no. I'm still in. Danger zone! Infinite just walked off of the edge of the hill. Alright,
Yeah, the
Infinite, I'm
welder
gonna
is in the
lower
air,
or
so-
drop you. Can you want to drive it over to the connector?
I can do that.
Okay, I'm gonna see if I can't get up there. I can't. That's fine. Maybe just
How much-
disconnect yourself.
I don't know how much battery's in the.
Well, go ahead and drop off. You were slowly charging, so that's a plus. But you should have at least 25% in both of those batteries.
Yeah.
So
And you just need to get
Okay.
over to the connector.
yeah, so disconnect yourself, and then your batteries are going to be on recharge. So make sure you turn it back to auto. Hey, are you? What's happening?
Looking for switch lock. Unlock.
Boom. Okay. How are you power-wise? Pop off of recharge.
Larson, we don't really usually use elite tools.
We could if we had them.
Wow.
We just don't have. All right, now do not back up. Whatever you do.
What I mean is, don't you guys don't like the weld and grind speed?
Oh, I love the weld speed. It's the grind speed's dangerous. It's just dangerous.
Yeah.
Okay, Infinite, drive over to the connector if you can, and I'll line up the connector with your butt. Yeah, look at that. You're doing great. Might need to work on your friction settings, but and stuff.
I think it needs more emergency batteries because it's not enough.
Oh, are you running out of power?
This was. Yeah. I
Careful
didn't
not to
even
go
think
over
about
that edge then, because if you go over the edge, you're probably not gonna be able to make it back up.
Yeah.
Yeah, do like a
I'd
30-point
turn
turn
the
right here.
power maybe down.
Oh, the power on the wheels? Yeah, maybe. You are on a
Yeah.
pretty flat surface. Some sleep. Beautiful. You think you're gonna make it, or yeah?
We're in progress
Your
now.
front wheel, you need to turn.
Oh yeah, I need to get rid of those. There's not supposed to be wheels on those.
Oh,
corner
okay.
Decorative dudes.
They just look hilarious. You just need to uncheck them from basically everything in the control panel. But this
Nice.
is good. You're good. Yeah, just start doing your like 50-point turns now. Back up and then forward, and then back up and forward, back up, forward. Use concrete texture for more grip. Smart. That's big brain right there.
How many blocks tall do you think we'd ever go for a ship
How many blocks
or a
tall?
rover? Like if we were to make a pancake welder. You think right underneath the wind turbines?
Oh, I gotcha. I gotcha. Maybe. That looks like lined up with you, Infinite. Beautiful.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Yeah, pull what I normally do. Just come in at an angle.
I gotta lower the wheels a little.
No, you're fine.
Like, No, it's not hidden.
No, you're perfectly fine. You just need to back up just a smidgen, literally just a smidgen.
Holding backwards, it's not going.
Oh, interesting. I'll be very careful because you're gonna let go soon and go flying. Oh, thank goodness. Okay.
Reverse crash.
Yeah, what's the parallax?
Don't
yeah,
even breathe.
Yeah.
Close. I didn't actually test if it can connect to things.
Oh, through the
Brain. I just stuck it on there.
You're awfully close. Literally, you just need to back up a little bit more. But if you can't back up, I would suggest straighten out then the best you can, because it might just be that you're too sharp of an angle and lined up where you're at. That's odd. I feel like you should be able to get there, because it's not touching anything. Do you want me to grind off your bottom lip here and see if maybe that's what's in the way?
Yeah, go ahead and do that.
There you go. Bottom lip is ground away. Can you back up at all?
Let me lift it back up.
Okay.
Guys, I'm performing delicate surgery.
Uh-oh. Oh, there you go.
That
You're
is
backing
what
up.
it was.
Perfect. There you go.
Hold on.
You're set. Push lock. Done. You're locked.
Sick.
What are you doing, Gmod? Our batteries have lights on them. Yay, they're at least 25%. Uh-oh, something's down here. Something's on the ground. Oh, it's that mag plate. There you go, Infinite. Slap yourself on stockpile. See if you can start stockpiling your tanks.
Great idea.
Uh,
Still a lot of blocks.
Yeah.
Stockpile is on.
Sucking stuff in?
Yep.
What's up, Gmod? You saying something? Oh, dear. Oh, no. What are you doing and why?
All that hydrogen. Delicious.
You're gonna hurt yourself. You're picking up speed. Gmod! Oh my goodness, he just chucked. What was that?
it got cut off by accident, and I didn't want it falling on this new vehicle or
Oh
anyone
my
else's.
goodness. Okay. Anyway. Oh, I see it. Oh, you're backwards.
Backwards, you say?
Hmm? I see your cockpit facing me at the rear.
Is this perpendicular now?
Vertically, yes.
Not one. How about this?
I can't tell. It went up front. Let me go see. Oh, now you're back to where you were.
Okay, how about this?
Ah! You're sideways. Go one more. There you go. Perfect. You're lined up. Go to horizontal offset. Move to your left. Oh, other way. Oh, okay. Go back. You went a little far. Okay, move it increments of 1. Other way. Okay. One more. Perfect. All right. Now back her up. So forward offset in reverse, and then you're going to need to go vertical offset -1, I believe, at some point. But
Is that the retraction?
2. No, I don't see anything happening.
Just. How about this?
Okay, there you go. Yep, perfect. Go back a little bit further. You're gonna need to go like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 blocks back. One more. Perfect. Now vertical offset down by 2 blocks. That's up.
Steve.
I know, it doesn't make
Alright.
any sense. There you go. That's it. You're done.
Sweet.
Keep that projection, boy.
Ooh. Yeah. Settings for projectors.
Yes, keep that projection and go for it. And then we just got to get somebody with a
Heat projection. Show only buildable.
if you want to, yeah. You can kind of do whatever, but
Okay, I'll just leave that one. And
Here's
then
the welder grinder.
beautiful. I got his front windshield done.
686 out of 772. That ain't bad. Currently trapped in the vehicle.
Uh-oh, why are you...
Up. Yeah.
That's weird, but okay.
Hooray, break.
Yeah, some weird stuff. Alright. Alright, looks like we need a lot of conveyor and some of this neon tube, which is primarily interior plate, small steel tube. We just need a bunch of interior plate and small steel tube. Which, what is this thing set up for with Izzy, Gmod? Most everything or nothing?
Yeah, pretty much everything was set up.
Great. Brad says 30 minutes left for you, Gmod. Before potential danger.
Yeah, and Space Engineers crashed, I could probably believe it.
Lovely.
We're building something very well. Oh, flechettes.
Nice. Put all kinds of stuff. Get cargo conveyor. Oh, no, dude. Nice.
Careful, careful. Alright, so that was one pass.
Looks like the wind is done over
Sun's coming up again, I think.
That's great news.
Wow, there's a Berserker and a Thrasher.
Oh, great. Building something in there. Be a conveyor or something. Can't really see. Yeah, I think they're conveyors. I'm seeing yellow popping up. Looks like it might be conveyors that I can reach. Oh, and the neon, I can hit that too, apparently. What are these flechettes missing? I got the other ones, but apparently not these.
Large steel tube. One in each. Yeah, one in each.
go. And 8. Now, in theory, we should be getting a bunch of components, right? Yep, got some steel tube. I only have 10 large steel tube. Is that enough, Infinite?
They only need 1 each.
Okay, so yeah, so that's probably enough. So with all these random column blocks, they almost look very decorative, Gmod.
Gmod's own little Stonehenge there.
Yeah, I know. It's what it looks like. It's really cool. There we go. The flechettes should be done.
Yeah, I don't think there's the welders.
Oh, hitting more stuff. Or you're hitting stuff. Alright, there's O2 gens. I wonder what they need. You know what they need, Infinite? Is it something?
Let's see.
Because they are not being built. Neither is this
Nope.
window, apparently.
Everything okay still?
Supposedly, yeah, everything looks pretty good. It's just, I'm just missing a couple pieces, I think.
Needs 2 large steel tubes for the
Oh,
O2H2 generator.
and I'm already out of large steel tubes. Okay. Can you can reach that from the ground, yeah?
Yeah. Yeah, I'll just. Oh, apparently I had some on me. There we go. I got the O2H2 generator. And what else?
Is there one on the other side as well?
I think that one's done.
Okay. Ow. Uh-oh.
That one's good.
I turned the what? I turned those welders off.
Hit this window then.
Oh, you got him.
I got the window stuff.
Sweet. All right. As far as I can tell, what does your projector say? There's a base projector. Do you have a projector?
Oh, injector.
It's called injector.
Yeah, the
Of course it is. Why isn't it?
Yeah.
Build progress 750 of 772. Blocks remaining 5 armor blocks, 2 offset lights, 1 ladder, 2 neon tubes corner, 7 neon tubes 2, 1 neon tubes T, 3 neon tubes 1, and 1 neon tube circle. So a lot of neon tubes are in need. And then
I'm also going to pull it away.
oh, I see them.
Some of them, yeah, some of these back here that we won't be able to get. Like those tail lights at the top, at the back. We won't be able to hit those probably because they're intersecting.
Yep, and same with the ladder, actually. Oh, we were right there. Not hit that. Oh, and the armor blocks are the ones that I actually ground down. Oh yeah, there's a lot of them up there that we can't get to. You probably could hit it with the welder though if you just shoved it up in the back when this connector's not here. Yeah, okay.
I unlocked.
What happened?
They should be drivable.
You are unlocked, but your batteries just went down. All your power's out.
My hydrogen engines are on.
Turn them off and turn them back on again. Let's see. Well, bedtime for Bonzo. Don't worry, folks. If you missed my act all week, what? Second act. SE needs an adjustable range welder. More range means more power if needed. I only have 2 shows on the 5th Friday in February. That's great. Yeah, no, that actually sounds like a really good idea. Having a welder and a grinder, perhaps. The grinder, not so much. Because, I don't know, maybe it does. But it's just, I don't know, physical interaction space. But yeah, maybe like more power to the welder. You know, yeah, seems like a good idea. Infinite, what's your story? Do you know yet? Are you out of power? Are you in power?
I don't know why we're not moving.
You want me to jump in? You showed that you have no power still. Your whole thing is off.
Hydrogen
You have 0
engines are on.
seconds.
Stockpile is off.
There you go. Your engines didn't have any gas in them yet, so they couldn't do anything without any power, and your batteries were on recharge. So I've now taken your batteries off of recharge, which then kicked on your hydro engines, which then made them steer. You got the little waffle,
Little
you got little
wigglers.
T-Rex arms. Oh my goodness, that's hilarious. That's a good looking truck, by the way. It's still really good looking.
Quite proud of this one.
Let's see if can I get up? Oh, I can't.
I'll have to rework the front end to be 1 block shorter so it can actually connect.
It's alright. I think it's just fine. I'm just
You
trying
can
to get.
stand it here. Like the ladder, then. But like an engineer does fit standing in the back there.
I figure they probably would. Can't really get up there. Yeah. Can't get up there. Oh, and there's your T. You're circling your T.
Oh, the neons coming together? Yes. Maybe we jump off of this. Almost. I'll just lower this.
There you go. Ha! I can reach it now. Perfect.
Huzzah! And it needs radio comm components.
Yes.
Goes to production.
Get to that. I can't. Okay, there we go. Got all those. Now I just gotta get these ones over here. Which, for some reason, are a whole lot harder to get to. Oh! Wait a second, I'm in here.
Yeah, I lowered the suspension.
That makes a lot of sense. Why are you being...
Nice. There we go. And then we'll put.
There. Just fake it till you make it. Hey, what else are you missing, Infinite?
I don't know. There's something I had to do, and I totally forgot what it was. So.
Okay, the injector is at 772 out of 772. You're done.
That's Huzzah!
At least everything's at least placed. So you may find that you might have like something not fully welded. So next, you should check your menu. Okay, menu. I see a gyroscope that is incomplete, and that's it.
That is in the roof. It's in the same spot as those batteries.
Okay. Alright, let me see if I can. There's no antenna on this thing, is there? Yes, there
On
is.
the
I
truck?
saw it. Yeah, I saw an antenna. There we go. Alright, there he is. It's right up in the front. Literally right where I am. It is... And it's right there in the seat, too. Man, if only somebody was trapped inside the vehicle, we could get to it. Is that it there? Ah, there he is. Okay, I need some large steel tube. Go figure.
I might have that.
I got... Yep, I got it out of the base. There it is. Done.
Ba-bam.
Alright, you're all welded back up. You should be completely complete. With
Yay.
completionism.
I remembered what I forgot.
Uh-oh, what'd you forget? Is it something important?
When I built the thing, I put the spotlight, like rack spotlights from the MA
Oh, yeah.
spotlight pack, just because they look super sweet. I know we didn't have them on here, but I just put them there, and then I was like, oh, I'll just add some spotlights when I get the game. I put those there.
You could add the rack spotlights if you want to.
Alright. I won't put any lights on there yet.
Oh.
And then spot them on next time. But now I gotta figure out why I have empty spots on this. Is there a way
Both
to-
of you guys' viewpoints are gone.
I don't see you in the stream anymore, Anta,
Yeah,
on the Streamlabs.
Yeah, Gmod and I see both of us in
Weird. I saw, there was a notification here that said, a guest has joined, but, I mean, you guys... There you go. It's all good. Anyway. It's 11:47 anyway, so we're about to wrap up. Now that Infinite's truck is finally done.
Isn't that always the way?
That is how it goes. A lot of the time, actually, is we spend forever working on something so that we can go do something, and then we finish that thing, or don't finish that thing, and it's time to go.
These batteries.
Oh, there we go. All right. You might want to raise your
Yeah.
your suspension up a little bit, and then you
So
should be
in the
ready to go.
toolbar, there's a bunch of, there's a couple of spots where it's just that gray cube where something that was there isn't there.
Uh huh.
Is there
If
a way
you
to
hover,
know-
if you hover over it and it tells you something, you can go from there.
Mhm.
But if you hover over it and it tells you nothing, then no, you have to figure it out yourself.
Okay, I'll figure it out. Other way.
You might also want to name the vehicle and take control of the vehicle, because right now Gmod owns your vehicle, I think.
Quite sure that we owns the antenna and then it's built. I don't know. So,
What's wrong?
like on the toolbar, in the second toolbar under one, it's got a gray block there,
Uh huh.
and I'm quite sure that that's the antenna, which is clearly built, and it's just gray block. So I don't know.
If they're individual blocks, they're going to break with blueprints. If they were groups, it's a different story. But blueprints can't carry over individual blocks a lot of the time unless you pasted it manually. If you weld it up, they break.
The welding is almost framed out.
Yeah, it looks
Instead
great.
of
Our vehicles are all ready, though, I think.
grab everything.
So yeah, that's really nice lighting, too. I really like the lighting on this, on the interior.
Looks really good. at night.
Did you, did you do that all on your own? Like, because
So,
it didn't look
yes.
like this.
If you see the screenshot that I had sent in the admin chat,
Yeah?
You can see it at night. Looks really good. What I did was I ran the neon through it, and then I put those light panels. If you go around to the back, I don't know if you'll be able to get in there. But there's light panels on that like fence-looking stuff, and so the neon doesn't actually spread that much
Emit
light.
light, yeah.
But I just put those light panels so it makes it look like the neon's giving off a lot of light.
Sweet. That's awesome.
Yeah.
It looks really cool.
Thanks. I select everything, and then I transfer to myself.
Yep. Assuming it lets you, but I feel like it would.
It's not like
It's not letting you. Okay. Pop into admin. Say can use all terminals and just grab it all. Oh yeah.
Are you sure? Yeah.
Are you sure? Yes. Yes, I am.
It's very sure. Alright, turn admin stiff off. And then drive it off the hill.
Well, be very careful.
Yeah.
Onward.
Be careful, it's not finished down there.
Oh, he's good. Man, look at that. He's got some traction. And he can get over these hills. Look at that. Way to go, Infinite. Do you have gyro assist or just as it is?
I just go as is. Gyros are just for rolling it over, which actually 2 gyros aren't enough to roll it over.
Oh,
So
I got another signal coming in. Yes.
do a little something there.
Awesome. You want to take it on a test drive to go get an unknown signal with me?
Get an unknown signal. You still have some unfinished. Gotta set some toolbar stuff. Got 2 large cargo containers in there.
Here we go.
No ammo yet. You have to fix that next time.
Oh dear. It's so bad. This is
Here,
really
boy.
dangerous.
Oh boy.
This is like a sledding hill, guys.
Yeah.
So we might need the welder.
No, I got this. I just gotta
Scary.
tap my brakes. There we go. I'm good. I'm good. Infinite, you good?
Yeah.
Okay.
So
Got a lot more
remember
air
you-
than I thought I was gonna get.
Oh, I bumped the signal. I rolled the signal over. It's
the
all
box
good.
Roll out. Skirt. Yeah. Looking good. Oh.
Cow suit.
It was a group. That's what was on 5. All right, I'm starting to remember. Okay, so you said
Pumpkin! We got pumpkin and wheat!
nice.
Yes, we can start farming. Oh, hallelujah. Nobody use these. Don't cook anything with them.
Don't you worry. I don't know how any of that works.
This is all we have. I'm gonna put them in the inventory of the base rather than the kitchen, so nobody can make anything with them. So how did it drive, Infinite? Good so far?
Oh yeah. Just like I built it.
It's got a very wide wheelbase. It should be pretty.
Yep, it's
Sturdy.
to fit the bigger stuff I put in there.
Oh, Gmod
If you
disconnected.
remember-
No.
No. If you remember the last truck, which was the like straight out of Frostbite truck, it wasn't quite wide enough to fit a large cargo container in the back.
Straight out of Frostbite.
So-
Yeah.
I basically took that, like conceptually, I took that truck, cut it in half, made it a little wider, but it's actually completely rebuilt from no blocks. Like I built the whole thing from scratch,
Very
but
nice.
obviously borrowed heavily from that truck.
Yeah, the cab is obviously similar, but yeah,
Oh,
that's a good looking truck. I like it, and I love the green, and I love the I love
Came
everything
together
about
really
this truck.
well. And the chassis is, I think, actually the most genius part of this truck. So there's hydrogen tanks, small hydrogen tanks, that alternate with the wheels, and so the wheels are just the right space apart. It's hard to tell
Nice.
from the side, but
I see, yeah.
especially if you see it underneath at some point,
Huh?
it's a pretty genius chassis design they got under there. So it has those, but it also has a large hydrogen tank inside, so there's really no chance at running out of hydrogen, which is good because it's got like 6 hydrogen engines. So.
Yeah. You have a neon tube that's not welded. There you go. I got it.
Thank you, sir.
Yep. And let me check the other side because they usually come in pairs. Nope. Looks good.
Sick.
Sweet. All right. Well, let's head back, I guess.
Just gotta put bullets in it. It's much faster than the other one.
Oh yeah.
I guess it's got extra wheels. I don't know. Like, I didn't think it would
Turn
be this
steering
much
off on
faster.
2 wheels. Yeah, I know, right?
Quite a bit faster than the other.
Lost G mod again.
You might know.
I think I've still got some damage on the front. Whoa.
Exhaust. That's what I forgot. Yeah, I need some fire and some lightning.
Wolf.
There's so many wolves. They're everywhere.
That's what I said earlier. Remember?
Dang. Yeah, I remember you saying that. I never came around and what's that rubbish on the ground? Oh, is that the Reaver or
There's
something?
rubbish on the ground.
Yeah, there's like a ton of scrap metal. All looks like litter over here. Can't have it. Can't have it. Unless it's like dead wolf skin. Oh no, it's scrap.
Don't think it's dead wolf skin.
No, it's not that. It's litter.
Okay, there we go. Park it. And then we're gonna move this thing down a little bit.
Handled. Neighborhood cleanup achieved. Except for all these wolves loitering around.
Pull any gas? I can't. Why? Base hydrogen tank still has 8.9 in it.
Yeah, it filled my truck.
Yeah, mine for some reason hates
Maybe
itself.
Maybe a conveyor is not complete or something somewhere?
No, I just. Oh, they say. Never mind. They say they're 100% now. Why is? Oh, because I'm connected to the. Duh. Right? If I toggle off. No. It still says 73%.
Maybe one of
Oh, I have
tanks are
3.
not?
Oh, this guy's not in the group. That's why. Bugger. There we go. Now we're getting the rest.
My hydrogen engines are making noise like they're running, but they're not.
That
running.
happens all the time.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, just make sure that it's like what's represented. Is if you get into it and you sit in the cockpit, don't like, third person your way out. Just have it right there and then toggle them off and then back on. You'll be pretty well handled. Alright, I'm gonna turn these guys on to charge. My battery's at 94% though. I'm surprised I'm so full up. But, okay, great. We're all set. Alright, I'm fully gassed up. I'm also charging the last 7% of my batteries. I do want to walk up there because I think I saw some damage around my cockpit that I need to fix. Oh, another unknown signal. Look at me. Yep, there's a little bit of damage right there. And now it's fixed. Wow, we have took some shots on the nose here. Alright, there we go. Everything should be fixed. Wink. And that's everything. Great, I got a Clang Cola though. Yes. Alright, the Gav lives to fight another day. Whoa. Oh, it's dog. Okay, it's like somebody's getting choked out. 10.2. Oh, the batteries are going down. I guess we're sucking power out of them. Even though those solar panels are running strong. Look at that.
So now, next time, we can go do some murdering.
Yeah, we should be ready by next week. Beautiful. All right, and our graphs look great. Everything's looking good. Gmod, did we officially lose you? Are you back?
No, I'm still here.
Okay.
I've been here.
What's up?
I've been talking, but you haven't been responding, so
Oh, I
I was assuming
didn't hear you.
Yeah, we couldn't hear you.
that you didn't hear me.
Yeah. Are you in one of these cryopods?
Yeah, I'm in the
Okay.
mail.
That's what I thought. Okay.
We are heavily using battery. Did we
Yeah,
fix
I
that up?
saw that. I saw that.
Alright.
Infinite, I've got one more unknown signal out there.
I mean, after all the great stuff we just got, we gotta get it.
I'm kind of feeling the same way. Real quick before we pack up for the night again. Batteries are fully charged.
What's her name? The green machine.
Alright, I'm about to go down this super hill.
And then you just hear, too fast, too fast, too fast.
Yeah, literally, too fast, too fast, too fast. Yeah, and this is where the bad stuff happens too, because I tap my brakes, and then I.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
Nope, we're good. There's parallax arrowheads and all kinds of stuff that's causing some lag there, and I was going over a bunch of big hills. Oh man, that was really scary.
Yeah, the lag is scary.
Yeah, well, because that's because there's an Oban tide and 2 arrowheads spawned in. There we are, parked.
Where'd you go?
Way over here. Sorry, I guess I don't have my antennas on or anything.
Oh, I should follow your tracks or something.
Yeah, you can do that. Just don't run directly into me.
I was wondering.
That would be a bad way to end the stream.
I was in more pumpkin and wheat. Yay! And some space credits.
And then it's like, no, stop.
Don't stop believing. Oh, hold on to that feeling. Yeah.
Now I don't know if these are your tracks or my tracks.
We see you on stream, Infinite.
Yeah, I see you, Infinite. You're getting closer to me.
Okay. Those were my tracks. Oh, there you are. Huzzah! And no one ran into anyone.
All right, there we go. Let's head back home.
where we do a little burnout.
Careful, don't get overzealous.
Yeah.
This guy is currently in that like brand new ship zone where terrible tragedies tend to occur.
Oh yeah.
It's like, oh, we spent another episode.
Yeah.
Welding.
Oh, we'll start next episode. No, because we have to do repairs.
If that happened, we'd probably try to get on in between there and fix it
Yeah,
out.
I would hope so.
Yeah.
Excuse me. And Infinite, you are speedy.
Well, the 3D printer's almost up, so that would help.
Yeah, that'll be really nice.
Gonna make some excellent repairs. Rolling over that bad boy.
Oof. Yeah, I was working to get up this hill. Doing a good job.
Now we gotta level out the pad so we can actually get on change.
Well, the blueprint has a pad going all like halfway down the mountain.
But like, you see the backside where I'm at? Does it level out here?
I don't see where you're at because I don't have the stream.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that side.
That side, we just need to add a couple, like 2 or 3 more rows and it'll be fine.
Yeah, I have your stream up, Manta. I just don't have the camera stream up anymore.
Gotcha, no worries.
I was about to say, have you had that issue with the connector?
No, I've not. Luckily. And I want to keep it that way. There we go. All's well. Let me,
Why does the connector keep exploding?
Yeah, that was obnoxious. Here's my. Okay, there we go. Alright. Oh, wait, another. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh, gotta go.
Gotta go. It's 12:07. We gotta start wrapping things up. Everybody,
Otherwise,
thank
you'll
you
be
for.
here until 2 a.m.
Yeah, right. Thank you for being here, everybody. As always, thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you. Again. Alright, let's see. We had Larson, obviously. We had Brad. We had Rashid. We had Orion. We had Sarah. We had... What else do we have? Scroll all the way back up the top. Puff! Of course, Puff.
No Zero today?
No Xeron today, as far as I'm aware. Yeah, that's everybody. Yep. Yeah, Orion, Puff, Larson, Rashid, Sarah popped in, who I believe is in Vietnam. Maybe.
Bradford?
Brad, yep, Brad popped in later. I'm scrolling back through chat. Brad. Yep, beautiful. It's great. Thank you guys. Thanks everybody for being here. As I say, it's always wonderful to have you guys here. Expect, I guess, some sort of manta bit out of this. I don't know what we'll grab, but we'll grab something. Let's see. Hopefully, Sea of Thieves on Sunday.
Sure.
Yeah, and then expect a manta bit out of that as well. This upcoming week should be Reconomy Light, because it's every 2 weeks lately. So it would be 2 weeks next Tuesday. So this coming Tuesday, you should see a new Reconomy Light drop, hopefully. So we'll see how that goes. Hopefully it goes really well. I think that's everything. Check out the website if you haven't already, mantachasm.online. It's got some text-based goodness over there. Join the Discord if you are not a member. Everybody here, I believe, is a member of the Discord, so that was in chat. So thank you all for being there and having fun. We did introduce a new bot to the Discord. It's a bot that I'm going to be using to help with onboarding and everything, but it had some other fun features and stuff like that. And one of them is like a leveling system, kind of. It doesn't mean anything. It doesn't do anything. You can actually like have like people like vote on the bot being good, and so then I can get like free points to pay a subscription. It's a thing, but basically, the more you chat and comment in the Discord, you'll get experience points basically, and you will level up. And it's just like a fun little thing that you'll see as you can level up. And at any time, you can do like /rank, and it'll pop up in the bot's channel and tell you like what rank you are and everything like that in the server. It's just a little fun thing. I thought it'd be a fun, cute little thing. Nothing. It doesn't mean anything. It doesn't do anything. It's just a cute little thing. I think Larson is currently top on the leaderboard. But yeah, that's everything I got. I think Infinite, Gmod, you guys got anything?
Not really.
Always fun to be here. Fun
I
to hang
mean-
out with everybody.
The only other thing I had is, do you guys want to keep Rising Phoenix, or did you want to go with Infinite's suggestion? But that can be decided later, I guess.
Oh, for the squadron. What was Infinite's suggestion? Was that the
There was somebody in the chat that said,
Mantis Maniacs? Yeah,
Yeah.
I remember that. Yeah. Mantis Maniacs. That was Infinite's edition. Was the Animaniacs theme.
Yeah.
Yeah, whatever. I mean, I think I put it to a vote. I think in the chat. I think they came back and said Mantis Maniacs. But I mean, I think we could do maybe like an official poll. Maybe do like a straw poll or something like that if those are still working, and throw it in the Discord and have everybody check it out. But yeah, and then Larson made a comment that, he's like, oh, I haven't played because I haven't been invited, and that's true. Yet I don't think Gmod's invited anybody other than me and Infinite. I haven't even joined it. So
I've been trying to just set up everything before.
yeah,
Make
So-
sure everything's working.
I'm tired. Anyway, yeah, so that's that. But be on the lookout for that. We will be having a squadron soon in Elite that everybody can join. A private session that we'll put up, and a squadron that you can join, or both, I think, or just one. I don't remember exactly how it all breaks down. But yeah, that's
You
that.
can have multiple squadrons per person,
Multiple squadrons per person. Check it out.
but I think you have to leave one squadron
Just join the
to
next
go into
one.
the other one.
Gotcha. Sounds good. All right. Well, everybody, again, thank you for being here. Next week, we should be able to finally go and assault some more stuff because vehicles are all ready. Infinite's vehicle's ready. He's got to make some ammo for his, obviously. Gmod's laser thing is ready, and the Gav is fully ammoed up and everything, so I think we could be ready to go on another assault. But yeah, that's where we're at. We're building a big printer thing. Look at the base finally coming together a bit, too. It looks more involved now. I like it. It's looking good. All right, everybody, have a good night.